Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your host, as always, the amazing Zero Eterna here. I'm your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day today so far. A little bit of an early streams today. Because I got some stuff to do later on tonight. So we are here with some Super Robot Wars today. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. So without further ado, how about we go into the room and have a good times? Just get the game up here and ready to go, and we're gonna go. And all right, time for some more Super Robot Wars, baby. So we finally made it into space. Finally did it. And I did do a couple of things off screen. Holy fuck, I have a lot of money. I forgot like the two missions that I tried to do. We were working our way towards that. I think the one thing, so we got a couple, because we're gonna be starting off the space stuff today. But I am gonna go get some people leveled up before we move on. Let me bring up my we need this and we need this. And then I'm gonna need to move you right here's. Okay, so let me see. Here's the true ending. We're gonna try to gun for the true ending. Okay. So we're gonna do the 7th officer real quick. Gotta see where that would be. Because that involves Gridman, and we do need to get Gridman some Okay, so we'll start off with that, and then finally we will do the other thing. What else do I need to do? There's some things I think we need to do. We need to get Healm with some kills and okay, so Shiro's Dream needs 1, and then okay, so we know who we're bringing in. First things first, we're upgrading. So obviously I think it's safe to say that I can do this. All right. And then you gain the power part. I also want our ship to go up there too, so... Alright, let me see. We have Machinger. I think Machinger... Yeah, let's get you like to 4. I have Shiro in that machine. Vaughn, Gridman, Firebird, Mikazuki, Don Cougar, Tobo, Buildle Taiga, Tetsuya, definitely I need to upgrade. People who I know we're gonna use, I'll focus on. For mainly the XRX. I forgot you do a hell of a lot of damage. Okay. I think that's it for now in terms of upgrades for everyone. Maybe get like Suzaku, because I am going to try to use Suzaku, but he is going to be kind of important for the SP. J Decker. I'm not going to do too much more upgrades because we can't really go too haywire on them. Get that 30 status. 24. We'll hold off on that now. Now since they have more parts, I'm assuming that's what they have. They have more parts. Oh my god, they do. Thank god. Okay. What to give you, what to give you, what to give you. Space Dog restores. +1 to range and... Take it. Just take it. Take it. That's just good. That's just mas good. Once per map, gain the effects of smell. Simply smash. Increase sight based on AOS update fire control systems. Sight increases. God damn, it's actually really that's fucking good. God damn. Smash. Activates fortune and gain spells usable once per map. Interesting. Activates Brave, Fortune, and gain once per map. Jesus! Oh, that's going... That... Dimension Drive. Okay. I already know one person who's getting that good stuff. Actually, no, you deserve this because we actually made you for a reason. Dimension Drive goes to you, but the hero thing, you go on one person, and you go on the fucking hug vine. Alright. Okay, and then Smash. Think of anything, you would gain the power to use Smash. Smash. Build a tiger. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do first, we're gonna do the 7. Because our main goal today is what we are gonna do. We're gonna be doing space, but we are gonna be doing 7 officers first. Back to Earth, as we now do 7 officers. Status report. The escapee and accomplices are on the move. Jay Decker and the build team are in pursuit. Of course, this is what happens when we come to pick up a new brave police unit. The escapee is approaching Dr. Gasu. This can't be a coincidence. And now who's helping him? We know who's helping him. The same people behind the robot crime wave. The exiled incorporation. We're up against Megacorp. That means we're helpless without rock solid enchanting evidence. My goodness. Recapturing Dr. Gascos may point us to a lead. Then let's go get him. Curse you, brave police! You'll never catch me. We'll never get near Doc Gossett if we can blast past his escorts. Blast your exalted ink. Openly battling evil. It is a bridge too far. Excellent criminals. Those robots were stolen. We'll find out the truth if we arrest Dokogas. Go get him, guys. My goodness, words are hard. Got it. Let's break through. Shit! Breaking through! Breaking through's my job. It starts. Germana. Try and stop this shot. Let's go, Drill Boy! I'm fucking happy we got Drill Boy now. Drill Boy's here. Jerome. Hey bitch, sup you dope? How you doing? Hi yo dude. How's it going? How you both doing? Let me give you a shout out. Yuto, you also definitely go check out Yuto. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on.
What wasn't there? Okay, my game crashed. And popped up.
Dumpson. That is some badass name, Dumpson. Yeah.
Girls, I can look here, right?
Dumpson.
Huh?
That kind of
Love Dumpson.
Yeah.
Dumpson's good boy.
Yeah, you can even rest your head on it if you want. Go ahead.
I might have to start the hospital with you.
Awesome. You don't have to. Wait.
I mean, I do have a league stream this. You have a league stream this Saturday morning? Oh. Who are you with? Is it like with in a collab? And a drunken Overwatch stream this coming Sunday. My goodness. You can be busy, buddy. Huh? What? He's good. Wow, he's good. He's using a soccer ball? He's using a soccer ball as a weapon. That's Power Joe. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. And of course so too. Yeah, they are both at 11 a.m. Oh. That's definitely like in the morning. Sounds like you're gonna be a busy being then during the morning. That's the soccer ball. That is the soccer detective, Drill Boy, the new brave police who's supposed to join the build team. Everyone, back up, Drill Boy. Go, Abyss Guards. Drill Boy, go after Dr. Geist. No way, man. I need a second after that shot. But we're in the middle of a mission. Man, this bites. They didn't tell me that the boss was such a slave driver. Man. Step off, rookie. I'll pick up the pursuit. I know who this is. Gunmax. Here we go. Not fair. I'm the one who opened him up. Oh my god. You two shouldn't be fighting. Don't fight. Why are you both fighting? This is no time for fighting, you two. What the fuck? Out of my way, Runt. Out of my way, Runt. This is my chase. Nuh-uh. Why don't you just get on your bike and ride on back to the highway patrol? What was that? Is this really the time? Is this really the time for arguing? Come on, Bill Tiger. It's up to us now. What do you think you're doing? If you can't keep up the pace, you don't get any you don't get any of the pie. Sorry, if you can't handle a newbie you can't handle a newbie taking all the glory. All your glory? We don't have time to fight about this. You're arguing with each other. Excellent. Just wait, brave police. You'll taste failure soon enough. At the hands of Dokus, of Dr. Gus, of Dokudas. God damn it, you let them get away. God. Gotta love them, but I hate them. I hate them right now. Oh no. Dr. Gus is getting away. Signal fugitive and accomplices lost, ma'am. Well, Jay Decker and Bill Tiger had resolved with redivulge with the new units, but not exactly the most productive first impression in history, I'm afraid. Hey guys, what are y'all doing? Destroyer Hangar. Let me formally introduce our new members to the Eternal Crossing. This is Soccer Detective Drill Boy and the Motorcycle Detective Gun Max. Soccer Detective? Who came up with this stuff? Yo, our actor from Kamen Rider Build is dating an older woman. Woo! Get your set down, let's fucking go! proud logo. Good job, Kitty Sento. Congratulations. That is wild. That is really freaking wild. The woman is 32. Oh, she's my age. See. Last year's World Cup made soccer big again. So that's probably why. And he's 30. Okay, so there's only a 2-year difference. Let's be competitors first. We can hammer and then you nail it. Oh my god. Hi Miss Pangaro. How are you? Oh hi Miss Panda. How you doing today? I thought it would be far too his age. Me too. Good. Just playful. You in a playful mood today? Well, that's good. Always good to. It's always good for that. Always good to have those days. Seriously. So, phone, knock it off. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone else has this problem with their phone, but my phone activated Siri for a random, just for it being random. So I don't know why. It's doing that. Seriously? No, seriously. So the commission is just a trade chaser. Just a trade chaser? Yeah, he is. Either way, I can't help but notice that Yuta doesn't seem too happy about the new members. I mean, they just obeyed Yuta, even though he's a child. What have you been doing today, Panda? What's been going on with you? Well, Drill Boy, go on and introduce yourself. What's up, y'all? I'm Drill Boy. Your new top grade police. Your jobs are about to get a lot easier. Just sit back and don't cramp my style. Just like in the show. You never change, Drill Boy. You serious gotta be kidding me. You seriously gotta be kidding me. That's a watching attitude from a new member to take. he lacks of task. His lack of task will do no one any good. Talk about full of yourself. I don't know. He reminds me more of a young boy who doesn't understand how other people feel yet. Yeah. I don't think he means badly by it, but next is Gunmax. Name's Gunmax. Used to be highway patrol. As far as I'm concerned, this is just a temporary gig. So don't get used to me. Because I'm sure not going to get used to you. Dang, the attitude. Jesus Christ. Will you cut it out? That's the attitude that made this mission fail. What made the mission fail? What was your clowns stepping on my brakes? What? Sorry, little man. I know it's what they teach the kids these days, but I'm not here to hold hands and be friends. Oh wait, you are a kid, aren't you? Stop right there, Gunmax. I won't hear you. I won't hear you insulting Utah, our boss. So you must be Dekar. Yes, and yeah, I don't like you. Max. Man, someone show these guys the door. Power Joe just said, nah, show these guys the door. They're just being rude. Straight up rude. Commissioner Shinjima, Gunmax said he was on the highway patrol? Correct. It was his intel posting as a test for general robot police officers. But his personality is, well, as you see, they kicked him out. I can see why. I can see why with that attitude. He ain't exactly fitting in here either. What will happen to him if it doesn't work out? It depends, but worst case, expulsion. What? So folks can transform. So folks can transfer. Maybe I should try my hand at the highway patrol. Drill boy. Not like you really want me around here anyway. Drill boy. Are you okay with this, Yuta? Hey, as the boss, it's your job to show them what they need to be. What to be. Brave police. To be brave police. To be brave police. A heart. Yuta. They may be bossy. There may be bosses busy or arguing, but there are always newbies. There are also newbies. There are also newborns. It's your job. It's your job to help them grow. It's true they are. You're right. That's how the Brave Police Super AIs have grown. Thanks, Utah. I'll give it my best. There you go, boss. Hibiki comes out as soft sometimes, but he really gets it right. Gets it right when it counts. That's true. I agree. Well, with this situation, with that settled, get a move on with guys like that. They start sulking. It always gets worse. It also gets worse before it gets better. Remember, Yuta, you're the boss. It's your job. It's your job to sort this out. Yeah, you're right. I better be a good boss and do my part for the rest of the team. Gunmax, Drill Boy. Who should I go after? Let me handle Gunmax. Deckard. He said something that bothered me. Okay. He's all yours, Deckard. So this is where you run off to, Gunmax. How do you know where I was going where I was going to be? God, dealing with the stuff and things. You can thank Shadowmar. He checked on you on his way to pursue Gultogust. I think we're just gonna have the whole Brave team out for this mission. Dang. I forgot about the ninja. You always forget about the ninja. Don't you ever forget about the ninja. They had a ninja. How did you not read up on this? Come back to the Destrider, Gunmax. Yuta's worried about you. What are you, my partner? No, Let's get one thing straight. I don't trust anyone with my trigger. What does that mean? What I mean is, I don't trust anyone. Because of what happened on the highway. So you know. That's another credit. That's another credit for Shadowmar. Your partner on the highway, we're told, was dirty. He had ties to organization. And he tried to make you take the fall, right? It didn't stick, but that didn't stop the patrol from coming after me. You haven't told that Taiki have you? No. Good. Wouldn't do him good to get jaded by the dark side of the law, by the law enforcement at the age of what? 8? Is that how you're playing this? I said to stop act like we're partners, okay? You need to stop acting like you don't care. Are you fighting? But you're Brave Police. Hey kid, since when No, it's fine. We're not fighting. Don't worry. We're just practicing for interrogation and criminal practices, right? And criminal practices, right, Gunmax? Yeah. Yeah. I just got caught. I just got a little caught up in my part. That's all. Okay. Do your best, okay? I think that. Wow. Wow. I think that actually worked. I don't think my super AI had ever lit up like that. My goodness. You know, panicking really works up an appetite. You can say that again. We don't have time to refuel. Did we? I bought tanks here. I bought tanks. Have some. What? You put it in your intake valve? You have a mouth, right? You know you have a mouth, right? See, this is the way to go. Like this? You're right. It's delicious. Right? Right. Is this what Utah means by sharing a cold one? Huh? After a job well done, humans often share a drink. Share a drink to deepen their bond. A job well done, huh? Well, that's sure what wasn't your average criminal check. You know, Decker, you're a guy. You're a guy a robot can talk to. It's all because of Utah and my other friends. If I learned anything from all our battles, it's that the world is full of evildoers. But admitted all that. By admitting and this all that, those closest to us, Utah, and the rest are worthy of trust. Trust. I'd earned that word from the super AI detective. Those outdated rust buckets are just jealous of me. Man, it's like I don't belong anywhere. It's so sad not being wanted, isn't it? Akane! Who the heck are you? Does it matter? I'm someone who can make somewhere you belong. Where you can belong. You can do that? Only if you do exactly what I say. Hold it. Someone's coming. Ugh. Now of all times? Okay then. I'll leave you with one little tip, Drilly. Oh, okay. You're a machine. You're better off not thinking and just obeying whatever orders a human gives you. Food for thought. Ciao. A robot should should obey orders from humans. There you are, Joe boy. I was so worried about you. Yeah. What's the matter? Did something happen? Nothing. I'm fine. You're never going to see me. You see me not. You're never going to see me not fine. Then let's go, drill boy. The build team's worried about you too. Are they? They don't even like. That's not true. They just want you to think about their feelings. A little. That's all. Why should I? I'll just do whatever I want. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Order me? I'm not. Drill boy, did you fight because you were ordered to? Oh, you're one of those humans from the Eternal Crossing. You followed me, Yuta. After making a speech like that, I felt like I had to walk the walk too, you know. Just leave me alone. I'm not going back to the Brave Police or the Eternal Crossing. Is that what you really want? Huh? You were created for a purpose. If you ignore that, you're throwing away your life. My life? So I think. There you are. Huh? Yuta Hibiki. Toretoma. My purpose is to kill you. Stop right there. You can't stop me. I will defeat Gridman. Look at him. Yuta Hibiki is a human, not Gridman. I know he's Gridman. Let me at him. Think about it. If you kill Yuta Hibiki, you will never be able to defeat Gridman. Gridman is nowhere around here. Wrong. Gridman is here. Technically, he's not wrong. Look. He's clearly a human. I'll let you go just this once. What the heck? What was that all about? He keeps saying Yuta's Gridman. He's must be mistaken, right? Oh, I should thank you, mister. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Your purpose? Robot, I overheard your conversation with that girl. Huh? All living beings are born for a purpose. Fulfilling that purpose is something to be done. Something to be done not for the sake of anyone else, but for your own pride. Yes, pride. He's right, Drill Boy. Deckard and all the other brave police fight for that pride, for the pride of the Braves. Pride. The Braves. Get it. I think I finally get it. Everything everyone's been saying makes sense. Something beyond words. It is flowing through. It's flowing through my processors. That's your heart. My heart. Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
I connected with your heart, boss. Hi, Cookie. How you doing today, buddy? What was that? What was that? Look, it's Doctorgeist. It's Doctorgeist robots. Boss, I have to go, Drill Boy. I thought you ordered me to fight. Do I need to? Nope. I'm coming with you, boss. Great. Great. Let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back to the dress drive. I'm for sure not sleeping. Did you stay up again? So, what about you? My name is Max. Yuta Hibiki. You have to fulfill your purpose. I will. Why does Gundam have a soccer ball in its chest? Well, it's not really a Gundam. It's more of like a little brave robot, and he has the soccer. His main thing is Drill Boy. His main weapon is kind of like a soccer ball. Show yourself, brave police. My upgraded death magnet will crush you. Will crush you into mega dust. In the megatons. Yo, you already give me majority of the brave police? Bet. Okay. I'm gonna bring y'all out because we need to get one more kill for you. Shadow Maru. We're gonna have Shiro. Who else do I want to bring out here to start training? Gal Geiger for Brave. For the sakes of it, Don Cougar. If Don Cougar was a part of it. Need you. And then what do we do with the mini gods? So it's a soccer game of violence, and then got it. Soccer game of violence, yes. For the kid, yes. Bring up my main character. Do I want to level up? Because now we're just trying to get people like into the 20s. Might as well give some love to... So we gotta make sure we do good, so... Bring in Suzaku and Colin. So this is our team. We're at least gonna try to get everyone like into the 20s. And that way this will be good. Okay, so let me see here. So now secret requirement, Kagero. Complete this mission, Akane points. Defeat Auntie with anyone. Defeat... Okay, so we're gonna use Gridman to defeat Auntie, because I know Auntie's gonna come out. Let me see. Mobile unit scramble. The enemy formation contains a puzzling Zunder robots. And that means XL Inc must be working with Bionet. But to what end? Where's Deckard and Gunmax? We pick up. We'll pick up the slack, boss. You can count on us. Remain vigilant. There goes does not seem to be lying about his robot upgrades. Then we'll have to put all of our cards on the table. Yeah. Doodle boy. Listen, Bill Tiger. You can combine with Joe Boy to form Super Bill Tiger. Super Little Tiger. Doodle boy. Already has the combining program loaded in. Show us what you can do. Let's do this, guys. You all ready? Sure. We don't have a choice. Come on. Bring Super Build Tiger. Oh shit. Guys! Combining requires trust. It seems the build team it isn't ready yet. Isn't yet ready. This is my fault. Your behavior damaged our trust in you. Give me a break. Are you trying to make me the villain here? Not at all. Not at all. After you left, we got a really earful from the Eternal Crossing folks about our job. It's our responsibility to correct your inexperiences by teaching you how we work. We promise ourselves we would make you part of our team. We couldn't combine because we couldn't give you the chance you deserve. You guys, that's weird. I can feel your compassion and your bravery. I'm sorry, guys. I have to do my part to connect my heart with yours. Connecting our hearts. Hey, that's pretty good. Remember that promise, Joe boy. I sure will. Enough of your blabber, brave police. I will magnetofect mana connect all four of you if I have to. We'll bring it, bitch. Not so fast. Gridman. Try to combine again while Gridman covers you. Do you guys think you can? I'm not sure. Come on, drill boy. We'll always be here to pick you up. Combining means putting your grit to the test. Trust your team, and you can't lose. Show us you have the spirit of bravery. Everyone believes in me. Let's do this, drill boy. Prove them right and show us you have the same spirit we do. Success is built of failures. Yeah, what they say. Okay. Super Build Tiger. Super Build Tiger. Yes, they did it. Way to go, Super Build Tiger. We couldn't have done it without you all, everyone else. Boss, thank you. What are you thinking? What are you taking us for? We're a team, right? A team? You know, I like that. You're a member of our team now. Yes, sir. So much for being worried about those guys. No kidding. They're a proper team now. Zenna! Hi, Zenna! How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you're having a good day today so far. Also, definitely go check out Zenna. Zenna does the greatest and greatest content when she is on.
Okay, yeah.
You got your own upgrade, brave police? Blast you. blast you! I think I'm ready. Let's see the skin. I bonked you because you didn't say early was 2 p.m. Well, I actually got caught up with something. I was already getting ready, but we still started around 2, so don't give me that. And no more bonking. Now I have to bonk you 2 times. There you go. And I'm good. My foot still hurts. Going on day 30 now of it hurting. What did you do to your foot? What happened? Did you sprain it? Alright, let's take a look at Build Tiger. I have no clue. Well, that is still concerning. It's my ankle that hurts. It's definitely weird then. Well, I do hope your ankle gets better soon. Sometimes my ankle feels tight. And now you have 30 kills, so now you are no longer needed. Shadow Maru de. I think I need to exercise what it is. Also, thank you. No problem. Because maybe like walks can kind of help you with that. But since your leg is still hurting, I wouldn't overdo it. Gotta make sure that you are okay. Ooh, bullseye already? Perfect. We gotta get everybody up there. This is kind of like a grinding mission. Yes, and boops. I've been booped. I have been booped. How dare? Well, I like boops. Thank you very much for the boop. Did you see I caught the ribs on fire? You got the ribs on fire? Did you cook it too? I don't think I've seen that yet. Let me go see. You sent me a picture, right? I think you sent me that earlier, didn't you? Oh my god. You caught it on fire! Now it's a turk. Now it's all turkey. Just now I thought I did. It's on fire! Alright, this will be for Suzaku. Wait. Suzaku?
力で押し切ろうとしても無駄だ。ランスロットのスピードならば。
I blame mom cause she said to royal it for 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Dad cooking.
自慢のパワーを見せてみやがれ。これでも暗いな。
So mom's fault, not mine. My goodness. We now have drive. Got the good drive. What's hilarious is that the flame was by my hands, and I strayed at it for like 20 seconds. Then I go fire. My stepdad was like, what? I yelled fire. Oh my god. You're really like, fire! 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 Mina, sugata, sa'e, masakari man, die. Shadow Maru. Evolution. Best argument of Koji. Actually, I need to see. Right. Then we need Colin. Then we need a big ship. Boop. Alright, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's everybody. I got good survival skills 0. I know you do. I now know that Xena has amazing survivor skills. Vega! Xena with the amazing survivor skills. But can Xena survive the apocalypse? Would Xena be able to survive would be able to survive the apocalypse for 10 whole days? Well, she got the last bound. Energy wing.
今の俺には覚悟と使命がある。逃がさない。
Yes, I shoot the zombies good. Good, 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 good. So Xena has amazing survivor skills. She'll be able to be okay. She'll be okay. Alright, level 19. Actually, how many kills do we have for Gridman? 30? Let me see, who else needs to go? That's regular. That's the actual boss. Okay, so I do like on how the bosses are getting a little bit more stronger. Like in terms of them like having like the big bulky health, but we should be able to handle them. And repair. I'm actually going to start fighting the big boss. Let's start weakening it. Leap Sasha! Is that your best? Oh, you haven't seen me at my best yet, kid. Oh, correcting it. Damn. damage at all. How is the damn who's in the gun? Oh god. My goodness. God damn. You should have seen me in my high school rifle team jacket. Oh. So we can't hurt that thing unless we turn the field off. Akane. Kaiju. Alright, so I need Gridman to defeat him, so we'll weaken him, but we'll let Gridman defeat him. If we can get that's 2 points. I would love to see you in that jacket if you would want to send me a picture. Up to you though. I apologize for the delay. There you are, Jay Decker. It's your turn to quake in terror before the super magnetic field. He's right. We don't stand a chance on unless we break that shield. I'm looking for it. Oh, okie dokie. Right here. I'm your guy, Jay Decker. Gunmax. That's right. The max gun could break it. Should I be careful about pressing the universal button? Well, depending on which one, there's one which is the hug and the other one which is the slaps of doom. You do not need to be careful, they are there for a reason. Do what you must, O2. Do what you must. Max. A heavy cannon for Jay Decker's formed by Gunmax and his gun bike. But it's difficult to wield and has an excalibur exactly be live by live fire testing. I'm still 1K below it. You're still 1K below it. Ah. You're almost there, O2. You're almost there. The drill kill pulled his combo off. If he can, then can do it. I can. I see now what you mean by trigger, and why you wouldn't trust me. Yeah, I wasn't ready to be anybody's sidecar. You know what I mean? I know. I owe you a drink. Calling working off my tab. Jayaka, let's do this. Let's do this right and then share a cold. Roger that. What are they planning? Augusta, behold, the Brave Police's ultimate combination. Go get him, Jayaka! That's it. Ultimate attack!
俺を使ってくれ、ジェデッカ。やるぞ、ガンマックス。
Hasha! City. We literally just overkilled him. We literally overkilled him in the cutscene. We did it, Gunmaxer. It worked. We make a decent team, huh? I confirm the field is no longer active. Now we can beat him up. Not finished yet. The death magazine is still formidable. Field or no field. There you go. Built on my arms kept the base at the angles you seen 10 years later, and still remember how much it hurts. Let me see. Oh. I like that jacket. The jacket looks really good. You don't know. You don't know when you elect when elect do you what you like to do you. Then we'll take you down and lock you up. Time to put him up. Eterna, the day you die for good. All right. Yeah, it's painful jacket though, cause it's tight to help push her and then the ball into the belt on the arms. Ah, very tight. I think that's it, so we can't really do too much. Oh, sheep KG! We've been raided!
Really?
What's up, raiders? My name is Eterna.
Really?
I'm your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes, but nowadays I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How you doing, KG?
No.
What were you streaming today, buddy? Let me give you a shout out once again. Yo.
David's in the closet. There's a Michael up my closet. Staring at my closet. Michael, you're gonna have to come and get me out this closet.
Oh my goodness. Yo. How you been, bud? It's been a while. Hopefully you've been doing okay. And how was your strums? Lol, that clip. Gonna be in the closet. Oh my goodness. Wait, we have 2 units? Wait, we have 2 units? Why has it moved? Outside of our ship. Oh. Of course, J. Jacker. Of course. I've been good, just chilling. Heck yeah, always good to chill. Welcome, Raiders. Just getting back into the darkest dungeon. Ooh. How far did you go? How far did you get in the darkest dungeon? If you mind me asking, buddy. Gunmax. A good distance. That's good. That's good. That's good. Better than my other ones though. Ooh. You got. I'm assuming you actually got a lot more further in this one, in this run through of the game. Man, that was baby damage. You gotta do better than that. Gotta do better than that, Chief. Or she's never gonna be able to beat me. Nope. Law, I was far in my other one in the other last one. Oh dang. So this means you just gotta keep on going then. Dun, 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 Then some BS happened, so gotta redo everything. No. Did the daily get deleted, or did the enemy just kill you and end the run, or? I may be slow cooking. What you cooking? Are you cooking more of the ribs today, or what you doing now? FedEx! Hey, buddy. Sorry for not responding earlier. Hopefully you're having a really good day today. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out the Radix. He does the goodest grace of content when he's on.
Alright, you're back? Alright, welcome back.
Boss one-shotted my best guy than
Wait,
everybody.
I have a copper sword? When did I get a copper sword?
How did he
Did I just make it and I
one-shot you?
just shut it out from my mind?
Like, did he like get like a buff
I'm
when
just
the
all
match
over the
started,
place.
and then
Anyway,
bam, just knocked your character down?
take care, Tyrannical.
All good, bud. So far, so good.
Oh my god, that was a lot of...
Crowded outside.
Eh.
Crawled out of the bed finally and ate food. Friends, have you been in your bed the whole day? My goodness. Love you, buddy. Dang, you slept a lot today, bud. pretty much. Dang. Dang, KG. Well, you know, KG, it'd be okay. It'll be okay, okay? I know everything will be okay. Alright, I'm gonna go see if we can give it to Build Tiger to finish that one off. But what you got planned for today, Braddox? And you, it's fun, but boy, is it triggering? I bet it would be triggering. I think this will be too sweet again. Too sweet again? Also, where is... There he is. Okay. I need our character to beat you. And I want Bill Tucker. Did Big Tucker get his new? He did! Okay. 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 Okay, I got this. So... Ready to go for the combo. We're going for the Wombo combo. Wombo combo! This is not gonna finish. Alright. I got an idea. Got an idea, chat. Check this out. Check this out. Bill Tiger has... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate... Okay, so honestly we're gonna use one of the EX skills. Oh, what? We're gonna use one of... Oh yeah, wait, we can use a support. Let's see. Gentleman Alliance! I do need to use those quite a bit, so. There we go, this should be enough. How the fuck is that not enough? One second. We can take this. Alright. But I gotta get ready for work though, so I'll catch you later, Zero. Also, later, KG. Also, I have a bad feeling what you're about to do. So I need to brace myself for what's about to happen. Yeah. Ow!
You got no right! Not even my own father hit me before!
I've got no more time for you. You need to do some growing up fast if you want to survive this thing.
That's it! I'm not doing it anymore! After what you've done, I'll never get in the Gundam ever again!
No, not again.
What did you
not
say?
Again. Ow.
Have you lost your mind?
Ow.
You call yourself a man?
Ow.
You are a soldier, and a soldier must always protect the citizens.
Ow.
You stupid shit!
Ow.
Who do you think you are?
Ow.
Do you know what you're saying?
Ow.
Stop acting like a brat!
Ow.
I'm gonna slap
No, 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 no.
You give me code now! 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 Cody now! 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 Rise guy, huh?
I'll fight in Gundam on my own. I hate it when people run away from responsibilities, especially when they can help. If you can't take pride in the way you've protected White Base, then as far as I'm concerned, you're not a real man.
You know, KG.
I just...
Granted, the team is good and all.
I'm
But you
sorry,
know how
but
hard
there's
it is
no
for
way
me
you
to
can
regrow
operate
these
Gundam
teeth of
properly.
mine? Ow. Hi. Oh, hey, 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 hey,
ディアナの法の裁きは受けていただく。
No, 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 no! okay. And that is the bright slips. I will be fine. And now we got hugs. Everybody getting hugged. The universal hugs. They're here. Here for everybody. Here for you, here for me, here for absolutely everybody. Thank you, KG, for both redeems. Let me get.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And I will drink the water. I've now drunken water. On the behalf of the KG. And now, it's time for combination. Oh, I should have activated the double experience. That's okay. It's okay. We are gonna have to start. 3 + 1 = infinity. 3 + 1 = infinity. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm doing this. In the words of Dumpson. I have to do this. Like, I have to catch this. 1 second. Let me go to my server and I'm just gonna post this there. Ladies and gentlemen, a great robot once said these amazing words. 3 + 1 = infinity. In the words of Dumpson, 3 + 1 = infinity. Alrighty, KJ, will you get? Well, I'm hoping work treats you good today, buddy. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. You're not allowed to know how much water I drank. How much water do you drink today? But if you drunk 0, I'm gonna get on you. You need to hydrate. Hydration is good for you, okay? It's good for you, okay? Enox! What's up, buddy? How you doing today, Chief? Let's give Enox a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out the Enox. He does the latest and greatest content when he is on, and also.
And Monster, I don't feel like Monster, so. In Wonderland, I'm just wondering. Is it how the world's gonna look like?
Half a cup of water.
I was actually not thinking about it.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing the good, Enox.
And I grab
enjoying the streams.
I mean,
enjoying it to the fullest. Into the mech day. Hide from 0 in Enox's pack. Then, so playing So playing Magic with Painted. Oh, you're playing Magic with Painted? Ooh, how's that going? Also, Zen, you can't hide from me. Please go drink some more water, okay? Gotta stay hydrated. Nothing on the last about. How about a super AI combination? Tiger Fang. Tiger. That sounds awesome. And me and Painted was building a small community of VTubers and Flash tubers that are new or veterans and wanting to play all together. Magic Attic. Ooh, very nice. Got that good community right there. Well, so much for that. Oh my, just look at the time. Wait, no, fuck. I messed up. Dang it. I gone goofed. Son of a bitch. We're not gonna restart the mission. We're not gonna do it. I was trying to get 2 extra points. I was supposed to beat Auntie with a certain character, and I didn't know killing this guy would actually cause it to get to this point. Gone. Goofed it. Can't do it. I can't reset dial. We're already too far in. We're already like an hour and 45 minutes in. It's only the first mission. Well, I could do it. I could do it. I would just have to skim through the skip the cutscenes. Well, I know you can clutch it. I can. Let me see. Plus 2 points. No, will no longer be available once. Okay, yeah, so. Oh, Mitch mech. The mech that's gonna be in a cutscene right now, Gridman. Also, Max. Oh yeah, I forgot Max had the mouth guard. Is it like Fire Emblem? It's kind of like Fire Emblem. Because these extra points kind of help you get certain things in the game. I actually should have saved. Battle Tractor Max! And the cleanup, great man! Great combination, Max and Great man! God damn. Super lightning kick. I should have saved. I should have saved. Actually, is there a way for me to actually... No, there's no way. Dang. Love the music. The music is really good. If they didn't have this stuff copyrighted in certain areas, I would actually play the whole game's music from each one of the series. But sadly, no. Since I plan on mainly putting all my stuff up on YouTube, I'd rather not get it all like taken down. Yeah. Him? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to. Okay, chat. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna have to do this very quick. I actually have to restart this mission. As much as I hate to do it, I actually have to restart this mission. If I don't get it, we actually don't get a certain character. So we actually do need to defeat Auntie. Okay. We're gonna speed. We're actually gonna speed run it. I'll speed run it very quick. Did we already do the upgrades? I'm pretty sure that we did. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, but you just quick. Sorry about that, chat. I will speed through that shit. I will speed through that stuff really quick. I don't want to miss out on any characters that we could potentially get. Remember who we upgraded, so it shouldn't really take us long. Cannot mess up the stuff and things. I already did it once. Little tiger. Cargo. Get it. Oh yeah, Mignon. Okay. I'm gonna rush through that mission like it's nobody's business, and then... trying to remember who we gave the other stuff to. I think we gave it to you, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. We are gonna try to speed run through this as quickly as possible. Hate that I had to. Just speed through it. Note to self, when it gets to a certain point, save during missions. You never know when you can mess up. Wish we had a good skip button. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to deal with this for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Luckily, since we already know what happens, it shouldn't really take us too long to get to it, so just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure things are okay. You don't want the brave police fighting amongst each other, that'd be bad. Need this for a certain character. We'll beat everybody up. Okay, I actually remember on who we had with us during the mission, so. Boop, bop, boop. You two, you. I think we had Don Cougar. You, Don Cougar. I'll find Ferdy and who else was it? Because we already got Don Cougar, right? Yeah, we got Don Cougar. Oh yeah, Shiro. Well, I fucked up the vegetable oil. Oh no! Nah, I fucked up here too, Zena, so we're just redoing this mission again. I'm gonna make sure we get it, we actually get it right this time. If we do this right, we actually get a hidden character, and I rather try it. I wanna get this character. But it is actually kind of important to getting everything in the game. So we're just gonna speed run everything. While this goes, I will rush to the restroom really quick and actually go grab myself a snack. So I will be right back.
Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son?
All right, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Darkman, what's up? How is everybody? How you doing today, bud? Tired? Why are you tired today, bud? Was it a lot of Gundam Eternal shenanigans? Oh my god, my control's being weird. Nah, I got out of the house today. Oh. What were you doing out of the house? RB. Okay, then now. Shopping? Oh. What you went to go shop for? Just regular groceries or have a leash go with them. What's your name? What's your name? Spellfire. Oh. You see? Holy sheepity. Spellfire Lily. Lily. Lily, hello. How you doing today? I'm pretty sure I hit the follow button, XD. No problem. No problem, Lily. How you doing? How it be, how it do? And welcome to the stream. And I'll be playing that good old Super Robot Wars. Hi, Hill. Hi, Lily. How have you been today? I've come to boop your snoot before I get food. You're booping my snoot? I've been booped.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall drink all the water. What type of food are you getting today? What's on the menu? And thank you for the lurk. Also, I'm dealing with control problems now. Come on. Let's see here. We need to get... Actually, no. Yeah, this should be enough to get you the 1 kill. Yep, alright. Let's get some different music in here. Namandayo! I'm gonna get Bill Tiger up there so then he can start doing some damage. You got water, but what about cough? Caffeine. No caffeine. Oh. Maybe caffeine. Oh god, they upgraded it. I think we're good. Ouch! My phone hit me in the face. Oh no!
当たり前だ俺が操縦してんだぞ
Why did the phone hit you in the face, Cookie?
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよアトミックバー
I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
What? What? I died. Thank you forever. Okay. You are dead. No big surprise.
パワー勝負に持ち込まれるのは危険。先手市長と行かせてもらう。行くぜ。ある時は超速ジェット。そしてまたある時はアニマルロボット。しかしその実態はブレイブポリスシャドウまで。それがお前を倒す者の名だ。カゲロウ、これがお前のくれた力だ。
I think that's gonna kill.
AI の動きは緊張だから。ディープスラッシャー。確実に当てる。
Helen Hubbard. I did not mean for that.
ドクトルガウス、現行犯でお前を逮捕する。俺を使ってくれ、ジーデッカ。やるぞ、ガンマックス。チェンジ。ジェイデッカーマックスキャノンモード。
Fire that cannon.
チャージアップ。マックスキャノン発射。終わったな、ユータ。
It's funny how your enemies talk big, but does baby damage to you? I know, right? Not baby damage. Here's big damage. Okay. Gridman needs to defeat him, so we are about to start a fight. Oh.
大きくて怖い。コンビネーションで追い詰める。網にかかった。そこ！いい気になるな。お前に構ってる暇はない。当たらないから。続けて攻撃だ。ボルテスバトルか。俺はまだ戦える。
How today Mika use Mika beam? That's right. I'm good. Let's take out the kaijus around us first, and then we'll go for I should at least weaken these guys and then let here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save very quick. Yes. Okay. Now, just in case we have to go through it again, we should not need to. Let me see. I don't wanna. Okay. This should not kill. Okay, thank God it didn't kill. Just defend for now. I want to see if we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone in this mission. Should be able to. Also, a little bit more credit. Okay. No, stop. Okay, I will take care of you right here. Yeah, now we're just 1 kill away, so Suzaku will have this kill. Right, now we need to weaken you. 1 more. I think a Rip Slasher should be good. Oh yeah, okay. I think we got this. Little Alliance. Okay. Is it still not the killer?
クリットマンを狙ってくるなら相手をするしかない。
準備いいですか、キャリバーさん。
任せろ。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。
それとカリバー。By the skin of your teeth. Alright, here we go.
Access コードグリッドマンキャリバー。俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバー。くそ時間切れか。
Vision, don't Utah. Don't let him escape. Alright, yeah, we can skip through this and now we have now we're getting gun max. And then after this we should all be back to normal. Alright. It's time to end this charade. Support those kids. Read the mental answer. And then we'll do double credit. You're in this one, Big Tiger. Now, after this, we will continue.
武器を捨て投降しなさい。やるぞジェネカ。よし今がチャンスだ。超合体技タイガーファング。
タイガーファング。
エネルギー充填 120%。タイガーファング発射。
And that's it. Okay, so where were we here? There we are. Alright, so now we are officially done with this. No. Yeah, I think I can. Whew. Good job out there. Good job out there, Hibiki. Max Gridman. Gridman, so strong. That was awesome. Thank you, Max. I wouldn't be here without you. Don't thank me. This is my purpose. Loosen up, Max, will ya? Bora! Yeah. Let your hair down. Bora. Vit. You're here too. We got proposed to. I was kind of hoping for a break. You two know Max and Caliber? We're the Neo Geniuses junior high school students. And we're on your side.
Are you winning, son?
Hi? Boro looks like Patro from Digimon. Phantom. Yeah, he does. Yes, she does. She really does. Yeah, we are winning. Oh, on our world? On our what? Yuta Hibiki. From now on, we fight together. Sure. Hang on, you two. Hang on. You two turn into cis weapons like Caliber and Max? You'll find out. Depending on how Gridman does. If you say so. If you're going to be with us, we should introduce you to the internal crossing. Yeah, they're probably a part in the hangar already. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Yuta and Deckard. We brought Jiro Boy and Gunmax on board with the Brave Police. That's just what the boss does. Pardon, Commander Shinjima. Mr. Toto. Mr. Toto should be here, but I don't see him. That face. Look at that face. That's so many people in front of this tiny old PC. Yes. So many people, Cookie. So many people, so little time. They gotta talk to Gridman somehow. What's so funny? I have a great present for the brave police. Follow me. This Strider's Decker room. It's the office for them. Oh shit! Let's go. What the heck? When did you have time to build this in the hangar? What? When did you have time to build this in the hangar? This is an office made specifically for the brave police. I call it the Decker room. I made it so it was ready for when Drill Boy and Gunmax joined. Thanks, Commander Shinjima, Mr. Toto. This is the best present ever. I'm sure it does look like a desk detective's office, a robot scale one. Yes. It's like I'm tiny all of a sudden. Isn't this great? Now you don't have to sit on the hangar floor. That was a little awkward to look at. I'm glad everyone approves of the Decker room. We will need to keep our morale up for the trials ahead. The poison you use on Dokugust completely erased his memory. Oh, that sucks. This case is back to square one. With no clues on what kind of group is behind it. The only lead we have is that man Gas said. What was its mastermind? My bad. I remember Hikaru. She's from Ray Earth. Yeah. Hikaru. Yeah, I think we have two different Hikarus here. Now, I know we have Hikaru from Ray Earth. Ray Earth is really good. Ray Earth from forever. Oh. Now that we're moving, what say we put the newbies to work cleaning up the Decker room. Newbies? You don't mean us, do you? Who else would we mean? Come on, Power Joe Dumpson. It's everybody's room, so everyone ought to help clean it. You're supposed to set a good example for the new guys, right? We got the best boss. That's right, you got the best boss in all the land. You got this kid Yuta. Our tiny boss may have a tiny height, but he certainly doesn't have a tiny heart. Really, I'm glad you're on the team, Drill Boy and Gunmax. Now that we have space on our own to live up almost immediately. The Brave Police is now a team of 7 officers. Let's work hard together. Yeah. The Brave Police hearts are all connected. I mean, they're all combined. All right. Now to save. Now, with that out of the way, now we have the 7 officers done, so. Need to get back to where we were beforehand, because I think we don't. Ooh, okay, this is DLC. Let me see when we actually get to use this one. Ooh, Canon Shiro's Dream. I think we will take care of these on stream. Shiro is still training hard to be like Koji and Tetsuya, but he and the Eterna are about to be tested. The Gridman Alliance asks Mava to help them to keep junk in the works. So we are gonna do this one. We're gonna get Cannon, and we're also gonna do Shiro's Dream and knock those out. But I need to see when we get to do this, and then we can do the missions in space, because that's pretty much what we're here for. Leading the Brave Team. Okay, yeah, so we can do this one. Leading the Brave Team. Okay. Okay. Right. First things first. Before we do this one, I think this is the last one of the set. Let's go do... Let's knock out Shiro's Dream. Oh, are we really fixing the Ichi now? Okay, hold on. If we're fixing that unit, then I might as well make you a little bit more stronger. Fuck, I didn't mean to get you make it that strong, damn. Okay. Let's see here. Tetsuya, though. No question for Tetsuya. Actually, how much is the... Oh, that's not bad. Alright, let me see who deserves it. I think the main goal for now is gonna get them to... Pussy boys! Pussy boys? The fuck? How dare? How dare you, Toe? How dare? How dare you? How dare you, Dale? How dare? Alright, let's go knock out those regular missions. Alright, we're gonna start off with Shiro's Dream. Then we're gonna do Cannon. And then we'll go do the boss one. So Machine Grissy's back in action. What's up, Shiro? Wish you were up there in the powder. Nah, my bro's always going to be the best fit for Machine Grisy. Besides, I'm a fan of the Eterna myself. Getting it done up done up in custom colors really makes it makes it yours, doesn't it? Exactly. Koji got Machine Gun Z, and I got my Eterna. Even without customization, listen, is the Eterna gonna be up to snuff against those new and improved kaijus? Hey, it's like they say, it's not the machine performance that decides the outcome of the battle. Char Azural said that. That's right. Watashi wa Chazuru. Yes, well, I'm happy to agree. I'm gonna stick with my Eterna through thick and thin. But to make that happen, I need to step things up. Gotta train hard every day. With an attitude like that, I know you can do it. Seems someone with that much love for their machine, it makes you want to work much harder in the garden, in the garage. Here we go. Shiro's Dream. We're gonna knock out Shiro's Dream, then we're gonna get Gridman a new move. I talk a good game, but honestly, I'm not sure that Eterna is going to be able to stand up to some of these enemies we're facing. What the hell am I saying? I call myself Kabuto. Where's that in Dominion spirit? Okay, Sim and monsters, do your worst. I'm gonna train until the weak knee Shiro Koji is nothing but a memory. Longoros and armors? Well, that's an R-Stall lineup. It's game time, Eterna, and I'm gonna draw out 200% of your power. A Waggler? We haven't even fought those yet. We're not supposed to do this one yet? This must have been in a different order. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So that's a Waggler. We're dealing with Snake Man, and we're dealing with... well, shit. Ikuza! Do your worst. Zero, are you a fan of Superman? I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I like Superman, but I'm not really the biggest fan of Superman. I'm more of a Goku guy. Or no, I'm more of a Batman type of guy myself. Well, we'll take on all comers anytime, anywhere. I learned what it means to pilot Machine Gun from Koji and Tetsuya. Now it's your turn. Walmart did my boy Dirty Zero. What happened? What did they do to Superman? just in case. Since we haven't seen what this unit's capable of, let's see. They also did Batman dirty. They did Batman dirty? What did they do to Batman? What did they do to Superman and Batman? The Ichigo.
もうちっとマシの攻撃はできないのかね。いい加減にしろよ、ザンスカール。獲物を逃がすかよ。流れは向こうにあるのか。
飛ばせ弁慶ロケットパンチ。今だ出すな。Bless the fire. Wagaros. Let me see. We took care of him. That's all you got? Keep him coming. The Kaiju army this time now? Now? That's what I'm talking about. A Titan G9? The same one from the number connection. Hold on, Chief Maba, I know I asked you to keep him coming, but this is a little too much. Is that her idea of answer? I'll just have to step up to the plate. Hope you said your prayers because this is how Shiro Kabuto and the Ichinase do things. This is gonna be a tough battle, I'm not gonna lie to you. Spirit. Let's get all my HP first. Alright, here we go. Koi. Do it. Come on, Maba. You seriously thought deploying a Titan was far? That's messed up. I'm not gonna back down though. You're about to learn that firsthand why Shiro Kabuto and the Ichinose are one tag team you don't mess with. Yeah, I think the safest bet here would be for us to take him out first. He is definitely a threat. A big threat. Also, strategize. We need prep time. We're not done yet, Ichinose. We can still get stronger. No way we're losing those chumps. You and me, we're gonna leave Bro and Machine Gun Z in the dust. What the heck? I don't get it. The Ichinose specs suddenly shot through the roof. I'll have to figure this out later. For now, it's stopping time. Let's go, Ichinose. Time for a front row demonstration of the hardcore butt kicking. Holy fuck! Damn! We got everything! Holy smokes! The Ichinose's got machine disease level power now. I knew it. Just a simulation, but this rules. Here we go, Ichinose. I'm gonna take you to the limit. Oh my god. So they gave you old school Superman and Batman. My goodness. Oh, we can shoot him down? Okay. Yeah, machine blade. Let's activate.
That's nasty.
Spirit. Ooh! Give me an HP. I didn't buy it. I'm like, no. Oh no! Oh! 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 Ow. You think you can beat me like that? Think again. Machine gun blade! See that? Me and Ethan are damn near invincible. Each of those responded to my controls with total precision. There's not an enemy alive. An enemy alive that can stand in our way. Well then, let's wrap this up. Ichinose. Machine gun blade. One. Skill, let's do. Oh fuck. I goofed. I actually goofed. God damn it. I should have gave him like an energy tank. Do we have our energy? Okay, we do. Alright, we'll have to. Alright, and I think we should be able to finish up with this one. So if I do EX smash. Can I attack now? Or GG. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it from 0 to hero? Or from hero to 0? Maybe. Should've gave him.
Are you an insane?
Should've gave him like the energy drive. Alright, and done. All right. Hell yeah, we won. I wonder what gave Ichinose the unexpected power boost though. Great work, Shiro. You passed. Bro, were you the one responsible for the powering up the Ichinose? And what do you mean passed? I'll explain in a sec. For now, let's get you out of the simulation. Sure. You did great, Shiro. That was awesome. Whoa, you guys came to watch too? You always did talk too much in battle. Lay off me. That's just how I do things. Well, you got to see your we got to see your demonstration. Demonstrate something resemble determination, I suppose. It's a compliment. It ain't complicated. The Ichinose and I are a force to be reckoned with. No wonder you're the EF's Far East Branch ace. You're doing the family name proud. Wait, was it your idea to bring out the Titan, bro? Sure was. Perfect way to see if you're using your head in battle, and hey, the results speak for themselves. So when you say I passed, what was it because I took down the Titan? That's part of it. Then what is it? Because I used the powered up Ichinose to its fullest potential? That's part of it. Okay, I officially have no clue on what you're getting at. You passed because you refused to give up in the face of a powerful enemy, but with total faith in your machine. Two indisputable qualities for a machine gun pilot. What did you expect? I've been watching you intensely do this since I was a kid. I can tell in seeing you come this far. Well, I think you deserve a reward. I'm going to power up the Ichinose for you. What? Like in the simulation? That's right. I'm going to take everything I've learned in my research on the photon powers and apply it to your Ichinose. That should bring it pretty close to the same levels as Machine Gun Z. You're the best, bro. There's something you have to remember though. Oh, I know. Even with the Ichinose all powered up, when I succeed, is up to me. We can do this, guys. And one day we're going to surpass Bro and Machine Gun Z. Well, you see, you might be able to surpass Machine Gun Z, but there's one machine you'll never surpass. And that's a machine we get later down the road. Is that so? Just saying, I'm not planning to give up the ghost just yet. Wait for me, bro. When you retire, I'm gonna become of me. Then you can focus on your research too. Your heart's content and marry Sake. What? Whoa there, Shiro. You can rest easy. Me and the Ichinose are gonna make sure humanity has freedom and peace, and you having happiness. They gave me all the freaking pro aces. Okay, we got stacked of aces. All right. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Let's save. And then next mission. Alright, next mission is for Gritum. Also, quick chat. How is everyone in chat doing? Hope everyone's having a good time in the stream today. So this is the junk. The loudmouth. So getting in touch with Grit. Unfortunately, it's been on the fritz lately. That's why we wanted you to take a look at it. Jinko. I doubt we got any replaceable parts on hand for a model this old. Making them ourselves with a 3D printer, much the only option could tell you how much work thing's gonna need though. Had some coffee and still sleepy. Okay, I think at this point, buddy, you're actually just immune to the coffee. Is it okay for them to work on it, you think? Beats me. Having folks other than us mess with junk doesn't seem advisable, to be honest. We can't just ignore the issue. It's been happening. If junk up dies on us, can we just say Gridman's on vacation or something? Bro, like, Vit is just, nah man. Go on vacation. I don't even want to get into the fight. I just want to vibe. I just want to chill. I just want to do all this other amazing shenanigans, you know? Could you at least pretend to want to work? This thing's an ancient and agile antique. Just look at it. Wrong might be enough to put it out of commission. That certainly doesn't sound good. Maybe double the dose next time. Maybe. How it's my day off, so I do whatever. Excellent. Then you do whatever you want. You do what you need to do to be great. You be fantastic. Let's put the machine mechanical bits aside for now, and try attacking this from another angle. Most computer problems are the results of not having enough memory. Fix that, and the rest should follow. Right on. Sounds like we have a few envoys to test out. We really appreciate it if you can do it without touching junk in turns. What you're asking me to do to just magic it to magic up memory out of the air? Nothing's impossible from where I'm standing. Really? What are you going to do? Simple. Junk's got network access, right? in a matter of in a matter of speaking, then we're going to hook junk up to the lab. The lab's main system is what we're gonna do. Then let us offload some of the more strenuous processors, the strenuous processors and memory requirements. If that's what it takes to get junk back into shape, then I'm all for it. That's not all. There's plenty of other interesting stuff I'll be able to do. Interesting. How exactly? The proof's in the pudding, and we're about to break out some serious fun, some serious spoons. Isn't that just fixing an old PC? Yeah, but it looks like this one is basically fixing up the old PC. Okay, this is basically that. Paper agent to Gridman. I'm actually gonna give Gridman a little bit more love since he's gonna be our main. I think Gridman's earned the right to go up to level 4 status. Alright, Gridman's our next 40. Some of our next few people who we need to work on considering getting up there to 40 would be Machine Z, obviously. I think level 50 is like a good stopping point for now for them for like at least a little bit. Don't want to keep them there like too long, but it's definitely a good place to keep them. Jay Decker is gonna be one of our few people who gets up there. Obviously shouldn't get her. Some DLCs. There's a couple of DLC people will be using. Vaughn, 100% Vaughn. 100. Mikazuki, yes. That's gonna be our most dangerous Gundam in this game. And once we start space, you'll be seeing me use him a lot. But I'm pretty sure since we're in space, we're basically about to get some real robots. So I think we're gonna meet the rest of the other cast here pretty soon. So let's go. Finalize. Good. Goodness. Impressive, eh? Impressive, huh, Gridman? By linking up with the lab systems, they're managing to create a virtual space with junk. This is Tetsujai, your homie. They recreated it using data on the Destrider, collected during its visit. There are kaijus behind the fog too. They have to wing it on the details a little bit, but what am I intending to do here? Well, Redman, do you copy? This is Maeva Hawkins. I'm routing in into the junker from the lab. Connection looks good. No issues on our end. To start, I want to say thank you for helping out the Eternal Crossing. Now, this isn't really a thank you gift per se, but I'm going to put you through your paces. Pardon? I beg your pardon? I'm sending over some enemies. Just a guess, but I don't think you're going to do like these guys. Don't like these guys. Kaijus incoming? I curated them using combat data and piped them into virtual space. You're currently inhabited. We've overcome those foes before. They may have pushed us. They may put us to the brink last time, but we're going to win. Think so? What? They have improved attacking range, firepower. Bingo. I tweaked the data a bit, giving them a couple of upgrades. You might be able to kill melee combat group. You might be a killer in melee combat group, but I'm seeing a weak spot or two in your abilities to handle baddies at range. These guys can land hits from a mile away and are packing massive firepower to boot. So what's that called? Well, I'll fight with everything I have. For me, there can be no other choice. Just what I expect from a genuine hero. Now go get him. Gritman. You're not Utah. She has offered a challenge. It is up to us to meet it. Right, let's go, Gridman. Kazoo. These effective ranges for outstripping our own. Well, we'll just have to change. We'll have to change it into close range to gap it. Got it. I'm ready for anything, Gridman. So we have a total of 6 of them we gotta deal with. Oh. Max. Oh. Maxo Gridobin. Asha. Only 4 more. Watch out, Utah! We can't keep letting them take post shots at us. There's something outranging us. What are we supposed to do? Describe for Meva. This feels a little cruel and unchilling to me. Hang in there, Utah. You got all the finest footwork. Footwork you need. You need to dodge those attacks. It's no good. The enemy is working together to block. Oh boy. To block off our escape. Gridman's one tough customer, but he can't take hits like this forever. But he's glad that he's got this that this is a training exercise. Hey, this concerns all of us. If you blew it during rehearsal, still stingings. Are we going to just sit here and take it? I mean, do we have any other options? I think I know where this is going. I'm heading in. Boro! Okay, we got Boro. Okay, checkmate time. At this rate, we're seriously done for. At this rate, we're seriously done for. What's wrong, Gridman? This is our chance, Utah. I'm going. Are you kidding? This is totally my turn. Access Kodo! Blaster bro! All the missiles! All the power! Windbuster Grito! Gritoma! Cannon form! Yeah, I know. I made this look good. Yeah, I know. I make this look good. Boro. I'm your ace in the hole, and this is where you decide. And this is where you decide to decide to bust me out. Well, whatever. I'm here. Time to make it count. Right. With Buster Gridman's firepower, forces such as these are hardly a threat. Okay, let's turn this around. Oh yeah, I'm definitely. I think I'm definitely gonna max out his Gridman's ammo count. With unlimited firepower, I say we have the biggest kaiju barbecue ever. Just make sure the city stayed mentally rare, okay? Hey, it's a virtual, which means nobody lives here, which means no fire codes. Balls in y'all's court. Koi. Eterna no caliber. Access code. Eterna caliber. Eterna. Caliber. this is another one. Okay. And the last one we'll hit him with the no, not Gridman Caliber, but we're gonna hit him with all firepower. Kaizen Kuji. Oh. Well, that takes care of the simulation. We managed to pull out a win. You call that a victory speech? Put some oomph into it. A victory snatch from the jaws of defeat. Well, are truly heroic things. Heroic in that. Honestly, I'm impressed. You managed to jack into my simulation and force feed all this new data into it. I love Borrow. It does so much damage. It really does. Borrow's attack is basically just that good. Like if you want to be like, okay, you want that long range damage, bam, Borrow. So much damage to like one unit. It's truly an ace. It's truly an ace in a whole move. Well, Neo Genius Junior High is full of incredible programmers. So I lost this one, Gridman Pros. Next time's gonna be different though, and I'm very much looking forward to my rematch. Maba's got a real knack for sounding like an evil mastermind when she wants to. I mean, she's the mad scientist. You would expect her to be evil. Things got decent for dicey for a minute there, but you really helped turn things around, Bora. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I have to ask though, why didn't you wait until now to help out? You even played poker. Have you ever played poker? It's not an ace in the hole if it's the first card on the table. That's true, it's not. More importantly, Gridman's incompleted pushing things too far could be dangerous. If Borrow wasn't able to help out issue, I guess that means Gridman's powers are slowly coming back online. Huh? That, and you really pull your weight back there, Yuta. Thank you. A young star fighting with a heart full of hope and dreams. It puts a smile on my face. Yeah, I bet it does, Boko. I bet it does, Bucko. Just remember, it's your turn next. Shit. Ah, must I? Yeah, it is your turn next, man. All right, so we got. So that's good. We're actually doing very good. We're actually doing really good here. So I think that's all we can do. I'm gonna do the. I'm saving this phone from when I'm off screen, so I'll take care of that off screen. But I did that, and it kind of helped us with some levels. Which literally, that's how I was able to get like Ichinose and I think the girls, the Rain Earth girls to 20. It definitely helps, like, when you... If you lose, you still keep the levels, but the kill count, you don't keep. So, like, if I just need, like, to grind out this mission, I can just grind it out. Okay, so I think that settles that. Now, I think all we need to do now is do this, and then we're finally done with Earth for now, and then we can finally start all this stuff. So I'm sorry it's taken, like, not long, but we're still only 3 hours in, so we still got plenty of time. I don't plan on ending anytime soon. So now we do DLC. Landing the Brave in Africa. Okay, so we got the whole Brave team on board here, so this will be another good test for the Brave team. Actually, let me go do this. How much money do we have? Okay. Should I do this? Actually, let's do this. Where's Bill Tiger? And then I think... Okay, Bill Tiger's good. What about Shadow Mare? Ichinose. Okay, we're actually gonna do a couple of things. Shiro's in the leading board! God damn! He's in the leading board! Kinda wanna do... Okay, yeah, so now we got the supply game. And then... I did say I would start doing some of these and get them up there. The power part increases HP based on intel boosts. What else do we get? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's some good stuff there. Okay. Alright, so we need... Okay, that's also good. Okay. Let's start working on the outpost. So there's outpost, thrusters. So we'll do this one. I think we should be good with that. Bridge. Minus 22 unit upgrade cost. Okay. This, and units on board ships are restored to full HP and energy at the start of own player fit. Fuck, that's good. That's very good. Level 5. Level 5, that's also good. These are always going to be good. What's the maximum cost? I think it's the 30% off of upgrade cost. Because if we can get up to 30% cost to that and to weapons, we can basically upgrade people a lot more faster. But we gotta make sure we get the money though. So what do we get here? That's also important. This is very important. And then that's also important. And that, and that, and okay. So slowly but surely, we will get things up there. And this will also be a thing that we will do. Plus 20 max SP. Wow, this is sick bay. Yeah, so I think once I get this to... I think once I get it to here, we can stop with that. I am gonna try to max this out though. So now since I got majority of this to almost 2, we will start trying to get these a little bit more focused on and then get the quarter stuff done. Obviously need to work on these. Luckily we still got a long ways to go in this game, so let me see. Who else deserves upgrades? Ogami. I think I might use Ogami. Okay, here we go. We are now moving on to the next DLC, Leading the Braves. Alright, so let's see what we got for this one. This is Leading Braves. This is a special scenario. How to complete L2E, yep. And we did 7 officers, a profile lead, defeat all enemies and units of shooting. Bound to a V and actual G's. Okay. Here we go. Special scenario. Landing. Leading the Braves. Yes, sir, private room. What's the matter, Yuta? What's the matter, Yuta? What do you want to talk to? What do you want to talk about? The thing is, I've been worried about something lately. I get it. You're homesick, aren't you? It's only natural. Police officers or not, Yuta. Or not, Yuta is still a child. That's not it. I never felt lonely. Everyone in the Eternal Crossing is there for me. But I guess I am a kid after all. Yuta. Mamoru, please. I need your help. Yeah, so this is going to be a good training session for the whole build team. The Strider Decker Room. Everyone line up. What's up, Mamoru? Why'd you get us together? I'll be in charge of your training today. I'm going to be very strict, so get ready. Training with one of the original DDG Braves. This is gonna be fun. It is an honor, DDG Mobile Squadron Captain. What the? Hey, what the? He's going on? What's going on here? From what I could overhear, our tiny boss asked Captain Mamoru to train us. Basically, you asked Mamoru to guide them to become because you lost confidence as their boss. Yeah. I made some bad decisions lately and that put Deckharder and the others in danger. Personally, I say you've been doing very well. Thank you, Kaido. But I can't settle for well. I have to be perfect. My mistakes put them in danger. They might even die because of me. I have to admit, I don't see how asking this favor of Mamoru is going to help me. I want to see how Mamoru would guide me. When he was my age, he used to fight alongside the GGG Braves. Admittedly, you do remind me of him back then. Which is another reason why I don't think this is really necessary. Huh? Oh well. Let's see how Mamoru fares for you. There's only so much we can do in a single day, and because of that, I'm going to tell you what it means to be a brave. First, McCree. Sir, do you know about GGG Hiryu? Hiryu? Let's talk about Hiryu! Yes! Yes. He was a Vehicle Super AI member of the GGG Mobile Squad. Calm and collected, but quiet, quick to assisting any situation. As the elder brother of Ryu, of the Ryu series, he acted as their leader. That's all true, of course, but you only know about him from recording data. You have no idea on how amazing he truly was. It was just his personality that made him a leader. I don't follow. As the older brother, he harbored a deep love for his siblings. What matters the most for a leader is feeling compassion for your comrades. Compassion is the what I like. Going through the whole team. Horyu. McCree does remind me of Horyu. He does remind me in that regard. For people who don't know, Horyu is one of the original brave units that actually fought with the Gal Geiger team. He was the blue one, and like you said, very calm, very cool, very collective. A very wise and smart and smart AI. If you ever have a chance to play T, I'll pretty much introduce you guys to them, because really, I would love to introduce you guys to the original Brave team. Next up, Power Joe. I think you have the most to learn from Enryu. Burning Soul was the life of the team, right? I can tell your soul burns as hot as Enryu's. You have to keep fulfilling that fire. I can do that. Aww. Next, Drill Boy. Huh? I thought Dumpson was next. You remind me a lot of Ryu. Seriously? But I heard he was nasty. Hey. Don't you disrespect Ryu. Don't you dare disrespect Ryu. Don't you ever disrespect my boy. You will teach him some respect. He's not nasty. Just like him, you're not afraid to speak your mind. But keep this in mind. Ryu matured a lot as he fought alongside his comrades. You must follow his example. Got it, Captain. To conclude with the build team, Dumpson. Yes, sir. I like how single-minded you can be, but sometimes you're too inflexible. I like you to learn from Horyu's mild my mild disposition. Okay. Compared to the other three, that ain't much of a tip. It must seem like a good idea when he was starting, but it certainly lost impact by the end. I can hear you, Shadowmara. My apologies. That was rude of me. My apologies. That was. Well, that makes a good segment. Actually, I have a lot to tell you. You're in charge of the investigation operations. Operations tanks. To you, many cover syndicates, circles, situations. Simply put, a ninja robot, but you end up concealing yourself as well. Well, all due respect, Captain Mom. This is simply the way I am. I have no desire to change that. And that's perfectly fine. However, there is something you lack as a ninja robot. Something I lack as a ninja robot? Yes. Shinobi. Shinobi means to crush the unseen evil, protect the peace. I've never heard of this interpretation before. You've heard it now. If you consider yourself to be a ninja robot, you must remember that. Come to think of it, I heard that Bullfog, the GG ninja robot, was Captain Mamoru's bodyguard when he was a child. Is that why he's so worked up about it? It doesn't quite feel right. Are you listening, Shadowmara? Yes, sir. As Volkfog's successor, I have high expectations of you. I'll do my best to live up to his name, I suppose. Next, Gunmax. I'm calling your bluff, Cap. There ain't no GG robot you can throw at me to inspire your out of ammo. Is that so? Then perhaps to get a shot, cause I do. I have a perfect example for you. He even comes from America. Hold on, do you? I know what he's talking about. The brave that inspired the American Highway Patrol. Yes, I'm talking about Mike. Founder the 13th. Yes, sir. My boy. My man's. One of the nicest and baddest ass robots. Pretty much he in first glance he's just basically kind of like this dopey looking robot. But then when he turns into Mike Sounder the 13th, he uses discs for power and uses like his little guitar, like his actual guitar, to actually play some very powerful music that deals damage to the opponent and actually gives boosts to his teammates. But comparing Gunmax to him, that actually makes some sense. Now, one damn minute, Captain. You're saying that I, the coolest police officer of the entire freaking department, am I supposed to learn from GGG Resident Clown? Yes, you will learn from that Resident Clown. That clown is a legend. That's exactly what I'm saying. What you need to learn from Mike is a sense of humor. To be honest, you come up as a bit of a jerk. Why don't you try to be a bit friendlier like Mike? Damn, I mean Mamoru's got a point. He's got a point there. He literally got a point. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, you're great. I mean, Gunmax, you kind of be like a jerk, man. I ain't gonna lie. No, not like that. It's something like this. Okay, Gunmax. Gunmax is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. Oh hell, you're so serious about it. I can't even laugh. Come on, Gunmax. The boss is watching. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, okay. Gunmax is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. Now that's the spirit. How about singing one of his? If I may, Captain Mamoru. It appears that Gunmax Super AI is under heavy load. May I suggest you postpone the next step and move on to me. Thanks, Deckard. I hope you. Damn, he was really about to make him sing. Oh, Deckard, you owe me. Don't mention it. Pull yourself together, Or. Don't mention it. Pull yourself together, Or. Deckard, you have the most important duty. Something only you can do. What is it? The alarm. Enemy must have detected it. Looks like bionet remnants have been sighted about 20 kilometers south from us. But the internal crossing can't move out. We're in the middle of maintenance. Then we'll handle it. Yuta. Arresting criminals is the duty of the brave police. Roger that, boss. Let's go. Excellent. There's Bionet. They must be planning on attacking the city. Are you sure about this, Yuta? The Destrader can't do anything. The only way I can give you instructions is if I ride alongside you, J. Decker. That's good. That's good news. It is. There's only a handful of them. We should be able to handle this. Brave police, I want you to keep in mind what I talked about when you fight. Copy that. I can use the stress relief. Gunmax. Oh. Oh my god, I love this. This may be my favorite DLC right now. Making Gun do all this stuff. Man, this is great. I like this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Guns to the max, baby. Oh dear, I'm glad I have impossible experience to live up. Impeccable experience to live up to. The Destrader should be operational soon. We must hold Bionet off until then. Come on, everyone. Together, we can defeat Bionet. Roger that, boss. Alright, here we go. Then let us settle this quickly, like a ninja. Shadow Mars repeating that you're a ninja doesn't make you one. Shadow Mara repeating that you're a ninja doesn't make you one. Acknowledge. Fear not, I shall protect my lord with my life like a ninja. I love this DLC. My lord? I think he's talking about Utah.
あいつに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。ブレイブポリスシャドウ丸、いざ参れ。当たってやるわけにはいかないんでね。
I'm counting on you, Deckard. Worry not, Utah. I'm ready to give my life to protect you. Of course, this holds true for everyone in the brave place. Indeed. So please have faith in yourself and lead us to victory. Never forget, you are the most important person. You are our boss.
止まらなければ撃つ。抵抗は無駄だ。
Really? I'm glad the Blade Police aren't arguing, but they took your words about us wrongly as a robotic fashion possible. What should I do? I want to help Yuta, but make things worse for him.
押し負けたりしないはずだ。
Dear siblings, as your older brother, I shall always look after you. I'm fire! I'm on fire! What? Listen. Please put your mind at ease. Slow and steady wins the race. This ain't the time to slow down. We gotta give it our all. Not exactly what I call Optimus synchro. I think my advice is having the opposite effect. Hi to hi Jaidaka.
反応が間に合ったか。当たり前だろ。
Aren't we supposed to get I don't think we got Kagero. I think we should have been able to get Kagero here, right? Okay, no, we just need to. Okay, so we should be able to get Kagura at some point. All right. Now we should be able to handle all of them in one turn, like in this turn. Bro, you guys really want to fight with Galgago? That's 1 unit down. This should be quick and easy as a ninja. Gun to the max, baby! Onward, my dear siblings. We shall fight together as one. They're all acting so weird. They're trying their hardest to apply the lessons you gave them. Yeah. It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this. As a ninja, I can't drop our guard yet. Can't drop our guard. Ambushing troops. Odin's under robots. This must be their main force. Ah! This is bad. If the fight keeps up like this, we might not make it. Momoru, you took that for me. Forgive me, brave police. Those things I told you must have had a bad effect on your super AI. I thought I was helping Yuta out, but all I did was the opposite. That doesn't mean you should pay with your life. I'm just doing what I can, the best way I can. That I can. That's how I've come to this far. And charging ahead like a ball in the glass wall shop. Always been your greatest strength. Sorry for bringing you into this mess, Ikuma. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Come on, we have to do the brave police share of the fighting. That won't be necessary, Captain. Awesome, everyone's so fired up now. Captain Momoru risked his life to protect you. Of course, when such a heroic act would ignite our spirits. Because we feel the same way. Well, listening to his words and strive to improve ourselves. All for your sakes, boss. Guys, we noticed you recently look lack of self-confidence. And just when we were discussing what to do, Captain Mamoru showed. That's the reason we went along with this crazy order. Suddenly acting like someone we're not didn't quite work out in me. So we're back to doing our own thing. To fulfill the duty of the brave police and protect our boss. I think it'll be okay now. This battle and Yuto's troubles both. Here comes the Strider. Everyone, I hope you're safe. Yep, we're all fine. Me too. Way to go. You're not called the brave police for nothing. I was kind of worried when Yuta said he'd be deploying with them. Why would you be? When they're fighting to protect Yuta, the brave police are outright invincible. Indeed. As long as the boss is with us, we would never yield to any opponent. All units deploy. Assist the brave police. That won't be necessary. dealing with criminals is the duty for the Brave Police. Sorry, but this time, we're taking all the credit. Wow. Wow. The Brave Police is totally fired up. Understand then. We'll let you handle this battle. We're counting on you, Brave Police. Okay, everyone. Time to turn this around. But don't take risks. Just look cool. Just look cool. I'd be very sad if you get hurt. You heard him. We don't want the tiny boss crying either. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Gun to the max, baby. Good luck, Brave Police. You're the new generation of Brave. You're the new generation of Brave. Brave Police, move out. Copy that. Roger. Ready to apprehend these criminals. Koi. Tiger. It doesn't matter. Among us, who is the oldest or youngest siblings, what matters is that we're all comrades and united by a common goal. Darn straight. We all fight to preserve the justice and most importantly, our boss. Yeah, that's right. Bring our hearts together. Let's show them what Super Bill Tiger can really do. What? Tiger Fang! Might need to change out. Yeah, I think I should change out Super Bill Tiger's thing. I see. In the end, nothing beats being yourself. I don't want to screw up in front of the tiny boss. Time to get serious. I need to make sure Jay Decker gets some. Oh, there we go. Bell guy go. The Brave Police is finally full of energy. They may think and act different from the GG Braves we know, but their hearts are brimming with bravery and a love for peace. My goodness. They definitely deserve to be called Braves. Let's give it our best too. Like them, we're also the new generation of Braves. Are you ready, Gunmax? Always in. Then let's do this duty. Duty of the Brave Police is to take down evil evil under you on the YouTube watch why. I'm counting on you, J Deca, Gunmatsu. We won't betray your expectations. Shadow Maru, I think I'm gonna give you what you need the most. Take it. Because you, out of a lot of people, need this. Take it. Take that kill. And gain those levels. Right, level 20. Let me see. Stats, 26. I'm gonna have... Let's end this. I'm not him. Goku. Game over. We completely we have completely eliminated of the bionet units. We can leave the rest to the local police and enforcers. You did it, guys! I'm sorry, Yuta. This whole ordeal must have been terrible for you. No, not at all. Mamoru and you guys were trying so hard to cheer me up. I'm really grateful. We will always march through hell itself to protect you. To protect your smile. Can't top that line. Yeah, you can. That's the way it goes. After all, he's the boss. He's the boss's partner. Let's go back, shall we? I think we've all gone to our max today, right? Gun max. He did it. Even he did it. He told the thing. Said the thing. He said the thing. Is that supposed to be Gun Max's catchphrase? Shadow Maru mentioned that again? I'm putting one strike through your AI core. Of course, I shall be a ninja silent. Of course, I shall be a ninja silent as a ninja. Yeah, let's just pretend that never happened for Gun Max's sake. Anyway, completed great work, guys. Alright, we're back in the discarded room. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Yuta. I actually made everything worse. Oh no! Oh no! Not at all, Mamoru. You're still an inspiration for me, Yuta. But by watching you, I've learned how important it is to always give it your best. So, I'm not going to lose faith in myself again. I'm going to work super hard. Thank you, Yuta. Thank you, Yuta. Then I'll do my best to keep being your role model. By the way, Captain Mamoru, what was it you wanted to tell me before we deployed? Oh, well, as it turns out, you didn't need me to tell you in the first place. What do you mean? I was going to tell you that you shouldn't just be Yuta's subordinate. Be his friend as well. His friend? There will be times when Yuta is troubled, or even hurt emotionally, if not physically. When those times come, you must be there for him. Dakota will be there for me. And Yuta, you must fight to protect Dakota and the Brave Police. I will, Mamoru. I definitely will. I'll be there for him. I swear. Gentle hearts filled with bravery. As the captain of the GGG Mobile Squadron, I have high hopes for this new generation of brave. Let us fight together for freedom and peace. We will always be proud to be Braves. The bravery that I've inherited from GGG Braves. And the heart that Yuta awakened. As long as they exist within me, I vow to always fight with Yuta and all of our comrades. All right. Now, finally. Let's do a quick save. Now I believe, with all that said and done, it is finally time. After 4 hours, almost 5 hours, we are now ready to officially start our space journey. We started last week with the DLCs, but now we get into the true essence of space. With starting off with the very first inductee, our very first mission, Inheriting Brave Meeting. We are returning to a place well, people from Galgaiger know. This is where the home base of the original Galgaiger unit is in the later series, in the orbital space station. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to a Brave Allies Commander's Orbital Base and our first official space mission. Let the story in space truly begin. The orbital base is invisible range. That's GG's orbital base. Those are spaceships attached to the outside. Right? Izanagi, Kaguagi, Suji, and Amaterasu. The division fleets. The GG Mobile Squadron's mothership. Wait a second. I thought Izanagi so Noah and Amaterasu got wrecked up in the Primera Wars. Good eye, Yuta. After the Primera Wars, Tsukiyomi Takahashi and Hiro were built to replace them. And after the Primera War, the old GG left for the treasure to turn the solar system and never returned. That's right, the GG rebellion. I think Prime Minister Yuma has all his people working to get all that sorted out. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So just hang in there, everyone. We get the truth out there, no matter how long it takes. Well, everyone, after we reinformed into the Gusties global guard, the Federation wouldn't authorize us to rebuild the second generation Divine Fleet. So we made up just building a new mobile of the old one. That's why those are the ships docked with the orbital base. The orbital base. Now that brings me back. You've been here before, Koji? I sure have, many times in fact. That was 10 years ago, though. The orbital base was our base of operations whenever we were fighting in space. We never had survived without it. But most of the original GGG staff went to the Trinity solar system and never returned. But there are some familiar faces there, Koji. Welcome, Eternal Crossing. Anna! That voice? This is GGG's orbital base. You are cleared to dock. Please proceed to docking port 3. I see, so little Hana became an operator. She's not the only familiar face you'll see, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Bro, I can't believe we're in the orbital base. This is amazing. We're actually in the orbital base now. Just like last time, the place has not changed. GG's main orbital room. Welcome to the GG orbital base. I'm Shiroguro Akamatsu, GG's current director. Call me Chief. It's a pleasure to meet you, Chief Akamatsu. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grace Fowler of the Eternal Crossing. Thank you for inviting us here. Some of our members cannot be here due to an space constration, but they will be listening through our visual broadcasting system. Now you've been helping us and taking good care of our kids. The least we can do is provide you some maintenance and supplies. In that case, we will accept your kind offer. Captain Mitsuba, there's no need to be so reserved. We may be under two different chains of command, but we will both serve. We both serve the Earth Federation. I'm Yang Longley, the supervisor. It's a pleasure. I'd like to introduce my young, promising staff. Come on, guys, say hello. I'm Hatsuno, operator of the mobile squadron. Nice to meet you all. Bro, Hana's grown up. God damn. Hana's really grown up. Shashiv! Hi, Shashiv. How you doing, Shashiv? How is the best waddling man alive doing today? Hopefully you've been doing okay today. Let me give you a shout out. You also definitely go check out the amazing Shashiv. Shashiv does the goodest and greatest of content when he's on. Oh, I'm seeing you playing that Belantra.
I'm just gonna level here.
What up, Belantra? This is the I forgot what this was. I have the game. I forgot what this game was.
As I can. I'm gonna be just straight up with you. Bang.
Die. Just straight up die. Okay, I gotta check, see we got that. We'll cut this off and then we just go bam. Just bam. Just bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh boy. Alright. But welcome in, buddy. Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh. Hana, dude, they did the graphics on her so right. Hana. Sui! I'm Sui Ushiyama. Maintenance division operator. God, they even give him a grow up name. So Hana and Ushi both work on the orbital base now, huh? Hey there, Shiro. Shiro, I missed you, man. Between you and Mamoru, Kaido, and me, it's like a class reunion up in here. Okay. I joined UG because I wanted to be like my brother, but Atsuno did it to be close to Mamoru. Isn't that cute? Seriously? Mamoru doesn't deserve a wife like you, Hana. Hold on! Wife? But Mamoru's barely 20. And you two are already married? Wait, Mamoru, your profile didn't mention a spouse. What's going on here? That's, how are you two still embarrassed by it? You've been married for 10 years. When did you two get married? I forgot. Wait, did they get married at the end of Geiger Final? And that makes sense. They got married during that time. 10 years? 10 whole years? Okay. That can't be logical. Well, Mamoru and I aren't Earthlings, so we're not exactly bounded by Earth laws. Our family registries for that matter. You're not Earthlings? Did you not read the reports? Did you not read the reports on them? Roll it. Do your research, buddy. But it's okay. It's okay. Well, that would explain your supernatural powers, if not your wedding condition. Customs. This is the exact public knowledge, so this isn't exactly public knowledge, so it's not written in the reports, but I'm actually from the Twilight solar system. No. Not that I have any memories of that time. I was sent here to Earth as a newborn baby. As for me, I assimilated a bioweapon developer to pursue the same abilities as Mamoru. Despite our origins, though, We consider ourselves to be Earthlings. I see. Sorry for hiding this, Captain. Only their closest friends knew, and I didn't want you to get the wrong impression. It's not a problem. Don't worry. Mamoru and Kaido are our comrades. That's all I needed to be said. Thank you, Captain. Honestly, I'm more interested in the story of you getting married at the age of 10. After the battle against the 31 criminals, they were married. There was a marriage period. Mamoru departing the solar system for a time. Those two lovebirds have always managed to create their own little world, you know, like some kind of divine love field or something. Shiro, not you too. I can see the captain is very curious about it, but save it for later, Kaido. I have another operator to introduce. Yes, sir. Perhaps some other time. I look forward to it. Hinoki! My name is Hinoki Sai, Research Division's operator. I'm a dual kind, so I'm also a reserve head diver for Galgaiga. You mean you've been wearing the same pilot suit as Mamoru? Pure thoughts only. Pure thoughts only, EXO. You're drooling, man. I mean, she is very pretty, I'm not gonna lie, but still. EXO, no. The Divide suit is a device that records and monitors the head driver's physical state. Oh. Physical status. As biomedically engineers, I'll have you know that it is a necessary piece of equipment for a dive. So I like you to refrain from learning. Can't say I don't get you, but you heard the lady. Let's try not to anger her longtime boyfriend, alright? Wow. You two are still dating? I guess you two are made for each other. Inoki and her boyfriend have been working part-time for me for a long time. Sometimes I feel like I have an additional son and daughter. His daughter. The chief's real daughter has been in a coma for years. I think maybe that's why he's treated Inoki with extra care. Alrighty then. Alrighty, that's enough chatting. The reason I called the Eternal Crossing here is it's not in regards to the transferring of Galgaiga, but to request your cooperation with Project Z. Project Z? As you know, Gutsy Global Guard is a successor to the Gutsy Galactic Galaxy Guard. We've been told that the members of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard are stranded in a dying universe. Exactly, but we've been working on a plan to rescue the Braves. And that plan is Project Z. No kidding. There's a way? But I heard the universe is there and it's predicted the Big Bang almost 15 billion years ago. It's going to be very difficult. We won't be denying that, but it's not impossible. After all, Mamoru and I made it back to Earth, crossing those 15 billion years. The Braves. The Braves of GGG sent back what it was the two of you as I thought. Yes. People say that the new Braves of the GGG Mobile Squadron inherited the souls of their predecessors, but they don't know how right they are. The event that took place in the transcendental solar system were strictly confidential until very recently. I bet the federal government guys blustered really hard when they realized that they've been saved by the same people they liberated. They labeled traitors. But it was alien technology that allowed Mamoru and Kaido to cross the 15 billion year gap, right? So that's freaking impossible with Earth tech. There's a way with power. The power? The super energy existing from Jupiter? Here we go. A mysterious superpower existed on Jupiter. It can enchant anything it touches to astronomical levels, as well as allowing its users to cross time and space. However, its interstellar has never been understand and not method for reliability control. It has been found for those reasons. Any attempt at using it for any purposes is extremely controversial. The power, the super energy that exists within Jupiter. But I've heard it was deemed impossible to control. It's true. It is without question a destructive force. Z mastered the master program internal controls. The Zonder metals brought about its own destruction because it was unable to control the power. But when the 31 primarily tried to drop a giant asteroid on Earth, the power sent it away back in time. Specifically, it was sent 65 million years into the past. It ended up being the cause of the extinction of the dinosaurs. So that's how they're claiming how the dinosaurs got extinct. In other words, the power is both a destructive force and an energy capsule, an energy capable of crossing through time. So that's why you believe you believed it it to be the key to opening a gate to the trinalian solar system. We the new GG have a duty to protect the Earth, but we also want to save the old DGG. Those for the success of Project Z. We believe that we should go to Jupiter and do some research. And that's where we come in this suit. It is certainly a plan with too many risky factors to count. Now, I know that you can't simply nod and take on our request, but on the contrary, we would be happy to assist you. Huh? This world would be no greater. There would be no greater honor than to be a part of the plan to rescue the Braves, who saved the Earth. While this is my answer as the main authority of the Eternal Crossing, I believe mine is a feeling shared by the entire team. You said it, Captain. That's the head of the Eternal Crossing for you. Alrighty then. As soon as everything's ready, we will entail the joining of operations between GGG and the Eternal Crossing. With the inspection of Jupiter on the schedule, Project Z is now fully in motion. Mamoru, Kaido, this is great. Thank you, Shiro. The goal still lies beyond our sight, but this is definitely a big step in the right direction. But there is still one major problem. Sometimes a colossal shadow has been reported as an appearing of Jupiter Project Z. Project Z cannot progress until we can confirm the shadow's nature. Some members of our team fought alongside members of the old GGG, while others look up to them as heroes. I promise you, we will do our utmost. Just so you know, you're not the only ones who want to rescue Guy and Mikoto and everyone else. Oh, Lieutenant? What are you doing here? And what's with that uniform? Didn't you know Alaton has joined GGG? He's a mobile squad operator like me. And don't think I joined just because I wanted to be close to Kaito. I did it because I wanted to help Project Z to meet them. But how did you know Guy and Mikoto? You're only 15. Well, that's a bit of a long story. How about we save it for another time? Thanks, Chief, but there's no need to be so considerate of me. There's no need to hide that I am the product of Bionet's genetic enchanted experiments. Huh? Well, if you're sure, dear. Apparently, Alton's mother was subjugated to a variety of experiments while she was pregnant. As a result of Alton was born with genuine levels of intelligence. If you're wondering what kind of genius we're talking about, you should know that she wrote Galfigo's final fusion program at age 5. You wrote it at age 5? Yeah, she's very important to the team. She's very important. Very, 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 very important. Gal Feigar? That was the fighting machine guy Shindo did after Gal Geiger. Gal Geiger, if I remember right. Since Galleon's Gal Geiger core machine left with me for the China solar system, the world needed a new king of braves. I see you must have met guy while Mamoru and I were away from Earth. One day I was suffered a bit of a head trauma, and I ended up forgetting what happened. But in the twist of an irony, it was Bionet recent kid in me that made me remember. I'm so sorry. Oh, did it sound like I was looking for pity? Well, I'm not. I'm glad my memories are back, because now I get to contribute to Project Z. And as an added bonus, I get to be close to Kaito. Alright, I get it, but don't stick so close to me. But Kaito. What's going on? Multiple hostilities approaching an orbital base. ZO particles detection. They're pursuing Zonderbills. Zonderoids. Is it Bionet? Are they straight right out picking a fight with GGG? Not to mention right in the vicinity of the internal crossing. The orbital base is invaluable asset for all of mankind. Chief Akamatsu, we will deploy at once and defend you. Thank you a bunch, Captain Mitsuba. A brave alliance. Come on, comrades. Alright, so obviously, Jay Decker. We're gonna get the people who we need. Malor V needs a little bit more. Okay, you need one more. Getter, Machine Z. Where's my hub bind? Okay, so now since we got a lot of our mains, we're gonna start working on getting a lot of you upgraded. Like, we're gonna start using a lot of the other people. Gridman can take a little break. Vaughn, you. Actually, Vaughn, stay back. I'll take you out next mission. We're in space, so I want to use Mika to the fullest. You and... Why would they even attack something that's invincible at the orbital base? That is a good question, As. That's a good question, As. One I don't have a good answer to. Pursuing Zonderoids inbound. Here they come, guys. They're quite the army. Armed for mercy. quite armed for mercy. From mere criminals organization, but not enough to pose real danger to orbital base, and that's where we're around. They're in for a beating. They're in for a beating they're never gonna forget. Bionet will pay daily for recklessly all units. Eliminate the enemy forces as soon as possible. Project Z is almost ready. I won't let anyone stop us now. Hang in there, guy. Everyone, we'll be there soon. Hang on a little longer, guy. Those kids are working so hard to rescue you. And so are we. We're going to smash the 15 billion year wall with our combined bravery. I can't stop. You see no way out. Broken Magnum. Gaiga. Do your best, Mamoru. Kaido. Well do, Hana. Today we're especially fired up. We won't let anyone interfere with Project Z.
よし、始めよう。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットシナプス弾撃
Project Z. Universal and mysterious of the power. And rescuing GGG. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait for us, guy. Wait for us, guys. Majiga Zeto. Utukio Skara Boku Wara Dame. Project Z, a mission to rescue the the brace of GGG. I'll do my best. They saved the world so many times. It's only fair that someone helps them for once.
ごめんなさい。行きます。リープスラッシャー。敵はあれよ。
I think this might kill. Nope. Okay. Is the mighty Zangatoni Sunshine. Da-da.
こっちだって大手のもんだぜ。念動集中。
Go! 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 Alright, and then let's give it to combat other V. I'm very tempted to put back the music for each one of y'all. Victory! Combine 1, 2, 3. Go fight! Tsutsukakita! Ladies and gentlemen, battle of me. Go Genji, yo! Go Genji, Tatsumaki! Go Genji to me. これで一冊の技二人のこれで荒せりおくぜ我らの Young Battle of Me
準備はできてる。
お前は倒すガンダムバルバトス
一気に
お前は倒すそれ左だかリングスティック You're really into it today, guys. Of course we are. We bring the shame. We'd be shamed to be our predecessors if we weren't fighting with a proper distraction to protect the orbital base. You can. All right. Oh, you poor soul, you really want to die. Yes. Okay. Mika got one of the things I wanted him to get. Boy, you want to die against the end of that badly? Okay. Oh, actually, we won't. Okay, you're at 45%. Yeah, see, we almost have our first. We almost have our first proud ace. Okay. Now I kind of need. Did you get a kill already? So I think Zamba. Yeah. Okay, so we're ready for that front to get their combination attack. Zangatoni! Yatte mononashi! Now we'll look at the full volley attack. Holding anything back! Fire! Oh! Tobase de ken rocket punch. Imanda dasunda blessed of fire. Jingo, Jingo, Majinga Z. That takes care of all the enemies for Bionet. We have confirmed the elimination of Bionet units. Now that's what I like to call an easy victory, Captain. As Mamoru and Kaido have said, Bionet act. Oh, what the heck? My dad must have yelled at BB. Anyway, as Mamoru Kaido has said, Bionet's actions are simply too confusing. Too confusing. This is bothering me. For our first easy mission in space, outside of us getting the DLCs, is actually quite the easy achievement. Alright, now we have two options from what it looks like. These missions are militarily the same. Okay. We already got home worlds. Okay. Good work, everyone. I'm reading the reports, but damn, you guys are the best. The strongest figure is awesome. I feel that's a bit exclusive, but thank you for the kind words, Chief. I say, as a show of respect, I'll be personally taking care of your unit's maintenance. In other words, the chief wants to get up and close personally with every mechanic in the Eternal Crossing. You have to resist the temptation for a while first. We have to try to figure out the reason for Bionet's encountered behavior. So this is typical behavior for them. But Bionet is a criminal organization. Or normally they only send in prisoners of Zonderwoods if they had something to gain from it. But they have nothing to gain from attacking the orbital wings. My theory is that they attempted they attempted at destroying us. This was a reconnaissance. Butchering in the presence of the Eternal Crossing here. Nothing else would make sense. I get what you're saying, but you read the reports recently. Nothing they've been doing makes sense. I have to admit, I haven't been able to figure out the reasons behind this attack myself. Maybe the loss of their leader, Dr. Thanatos has broke their chain of command. If I may, I'd like to offer a theory from the perspective of Bionet's engineering. Are you aware of a phenomenon called algorithm? What now? I read about Algernon in classified documents. It was very detailed, but it was described as this disease that threatened the existence of mankind. That's a good way to put it. Algernauts is a phenomenon. It's a phenomenon that causes sudden deaths. There was an outbreak of it 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Did the Federation fail to notice this incident? Because it was right in the middle of the rest of the whole mess? As it stands in the document Captain Mitsuba read, at the time it was considered a form of illness. But the truth is, Algernon is a self-killing switch built into mankind's genetic code. Hey, what now? I've told you already. Meet the summons. I'm sorry, who? Pardon me. The life form we call Better Men. They refer to themselves as Solminums. Let me start again. Have you ever heard of the Jaina hypothesis? Yes, it's the idea of ecosystems created by the material relationship between a planet and its environment. Can be likened to living beings. Correct. And the Solumtions, the better, and the soulmates, the better men. are just living creatures in immune system. So their role in the world would be to destroy the ferruginous substance invading the body. Then why are they fighting the invaders or the Wolgrimers? Unfortunately, from their perspective, being like those are not different than direct clinging to Gaia's skin. What would that be? That we don't know yet. That we don't know yet. For now, I can tell you that in order to draw out their power, they must ingest something called animal seeds. Edo said something about that. Yes. Animal seeds come from flowers that only grow on the bodies of someone affected with Algerna. Oh, hold on. Does that mean the better men eat people? They're monsters. That's the biased opinion when you think about it. We humans feed upon animals and plants in order to survive. I mean, yes, but Algermund is the necessary step to give birth to the animal seeds. In other words, we are programmed to activate it when we must stimulate the Solomson into removing a contaminating contaminations from the world's body. When alchemy occurs, your neutrino symptom spikes. The nutrient system spikes, and you are complained to act in any aggressive self-defense manner. Is it possible the entirety of Bionet is affected by Algernon? For Mamoru and Kaido's report on Dr. Thanatos' behavior, it is a definitely possibility. If this ends up completely destroying Bionet, I'm totally A-okay with it, but the point is an outbreak of allergen means the Sonumsons needs to be steroid into action, which means the Earth is endangered by something that requires their presence. Ikuma, could it be? It must have to do with this Conqueror King they mentioned. Well, no use in thinking about it. If there's no solution to be found, time to switch gears. Gigi will keep an eye on the Sonumson's movements. Meanwhile, the internal crossing will keep on kicking butt of those jerks out there who hate peace. Then we can all focus on Project Z. Understood. We will look after Gao Gaigo and his pilots. Speaking of which, I like to send Hatsuno your way as your license. You mean Hana is going to travel with us? I'm certainly not going to be the one to keep such a cute couple apart. But it's going to be dangerous. Then you'll just have to protect her, won't you? Ikuma. Besides, you should be thinking about her feelings first. Mamoru, It's better. It's better if it bothers you. Would it bother you if I come along? No way. If anything, being there will give me all the bravery I ever needed. Oh, Mamoru. That's sweet. The sweet thought. Please do try to be monitoring with your display of affection on the ship. That might lower the morale part of the crew starting with the EXO. Dang, Captain. Then we're set. Mamoru, Kaido, Hana, take care. Yes, sir. See you when it's time to enchant Project Z, Eternal Crossing. Swallow Crows. You've come. Lulala. Yes. Hiragi. Here. Reach. You may refer to me as the beautiful minister, if you prefer. Gajama. Yeah. Sara. Yes. Arhan. If you need my help to defeat the Conqueror King, then so be it. The Conqueror King is not the only objective we someone must face. For the sake of the world, time of Partners. Of course, the source of evil must also be dealt with. Mamiya, another fortune seed has been produced. Amazing. Daring it, if only my body could handle the stress, of fortune evolution. Don't say that. The fact that the fortune has what was produced is a sign that humanity is facing extinction. I know. That and without humanity, we can't get any more endless seats. The Conqueror King, the source of evil. We must overcome many obstacles before we can return to the skins of power. We got Hannah's support. Alright, and that is that mission. Alright, let me do a quick save here really quick. I've been going for 5 hours. I at least want to get a little, I want to do more space missions. Alright, let's see. What's next on the agenda? Let's see. Let's go take a look. See. Missions. He almost failures fight. Need to do the helpful support command. We need to start doing this a little bit more, so we will do that. 40 side missions. We're almost at 40 side missions. Okay, so we got a couple more left. And then we got this. Unlock combative V for combo bonus for. Okay, so we need to think of that. That's not what we're trying to think of now. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so we did the meeting of the Heritage Braves. That's been taken care of. Contact Spirit of Steel, yep. Okay, so we are officially in... Alright, so we have our next destination. We can do this in a couple of ways. I think we might stir away from the script a little bit from what this thing is telling me. If it says a new story would be that one, then we would have to do sure. Okay. I want to just take a look at our options here. That's a key mission. Okay. Well, I think let's actually go get something very important. It's time for a new story. That is our next stop, ladies and gentlemen. A new story. The Lando Bear recovers a new Gundam, Million, and Ko's request. Which means we're about to get our next Gundam. And finally start off on our Gundam journey. Which means I'm gonna be needing to do that a lot, so let me just do this now because I know he is gonna be a big, heavy main for our space travels. Mikazuki August is one of our main Gundams. Let me see who else is next to get the upgrades that are needed. You're at 4. I want to get them to 5 at some point here pretty soon. We're gonna bring Tetsuya along on our next mission. One. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Shadowmaru, Lelouch, Colin. We need Colin up there. I do need to remind myself we do need to work on Colin a little bit in Suzaku. I will work on them. Rain Earth. And then Suzaku. At least want you to be a little more strong because I am going to bring up the girls in this mission. Okay. So let's do AO upgrades. Let's get these to level 2. Right, now it's director's gain HP budget. Yes! The quality of life stuff here for the ship. That's important. So now we have everything at 2. We have these where we want them to be for now, but I think it will be time for us to get them up there to the next level. I think this might be one of our main things. At least getting these to level 6 would be a very big asset. Gain the Fairy Blessed Power part. That would be very good for money reasons. And then this is the 30 stuff. Okay. I think this is the next step that we're gonna work towards. So they got those to level 2, so we're gonna get this stuff to level 3. I mean to level 5. Alright. Before we do our next mission for space, I am going to go use the restroom. And then I will be right back. And then I do need to message some friends of mine. I need to know when we all need to gather. So I at least want to get a couple more good missions in here before we stop for today. A little bit shorter Super Robot Wars stream today, maybe, possibly not, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, here, let me get y'all onto the BRB screen very quick, and then I will be back. Okay, let me play the music while y'all are in the waiting mode. So I will be right back. Start the music here. All right, BRB. Hello. I'm back, everybody. I'm hoping hope everyone enjoyed the little break, the music and stuff and things. All right, let's get back to it. So, we're actually gonna do we're gonna do two things. We're gonna do this in the Zero way now. Before we go meet our new Gundam friend, there is a certain story that must be told. A start of something phenomenal. Well, before we go to this one and we meet our next Gundam, we're gonna do this one, but after that, we're gonna go to something of a childlike variety. But first, our first Gundam, ladies and gentlemen. We're covering the Lando Bell. A new story. It is time to get our first main series. Just Strider Mess Hall. Sounds like we're heading to the colony, called London's this time. London's? I feel like I know that name from someone. I mean, of course you should. You know the headquarters of the Lando Bell? You say that like it means something, but oh, I know who they are. The Lando Bell is a unit that stopped the Axis during the Char Rebellion, right? Ah, Mama, you're a smart kid. Good job. Absolutely. I would have fought it common knowledge to anyone who lived on Earth.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Well, you see, Zena. Well, not Zena. Well, you see, Jams. I'm doing good, doing great. How you doing, Jam? How's it going? Welcome to the streams. Give you a shout out. Y'all should go check out the Jam. She does the goodest and greatest content when she's on. Good. I'm glad you are well. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well and good today. What have you been up to today? What's been going on with you?
You fucking bastard! Oh my god!
What's that supposed to mean, Kosuke? Are you chewing us out? Oh god, it showed my clip when Holly screamed at me. Oh my goodness. A Holly screamed at you, oh boy. I've been doing schoolwork. How's the stream been? The stream's been doing good. Been having a fun time with my Super Robot Wars. Holly scared me, not screamed. What you did, but you both sound like you screamed. I mean, you did get scared, but well, you did get scared. My apologies. I messed it up. Ah. It did do the screaming though. Oh no, How has the schoolwork been going for you today? How much schoolwork have you done? And to answer the streaming thing, I've been having a lot of fun here in stream. Just been enjoying my Super Robot Wars. While everyone else, while just trying my best to do what I can, the best that I can, style. Hey, it's on you. It's on you, Free. It's on you, Free. They didn't know. You should pay more attention to what's happening in the world. Oh, it's fine. It's not bad. It's not bad that the peace made them forget, right? Just doing basic stuff because the 19th, so I don't get wind away from class. I see. Yeah, you still got some good time left on you to do it. I'm hoping it's not a lot of stuff that you need to do. Even Chizuru thinks we're soft and silly. Don't sweat it, Yuta. Why are we going to go meet the Lando Bell though? Well, that should be obvious. We're going to get them to join the internal crossing. Still, the Lando Bell has a very little way in the ways of fighting force though. Fighting force these days. Why is that? Now like 5 or 16s. That's not bad. Hopefully you're able to go for that stuff quickly, Jam. Well, they first lost their mobile suit team Captain Armor away during the Char Rebellion. After that, they were responsible for complying with the villains, such as they were behind the Lapis box incident. Apparently, Apparently though, they were viewed as an overreach of their authority, even as an autonomous unit. Now they're more of a title than a real unit. So in this universe, after losing that, and then after them getting framed by working for villains, they were basically now just known by title. That's not a lot of point in getting them to join the Eternal Crossing, and is there? Well, I think Captain Mitsuba would have come to the same conclusion, but what do you think, Koji? Oh yeah, let's see. I mean, we're already a month almost there, right? I mean, hey, we're almost there, right? He might as well go see what they've got. Koji's still not over what happened to Amuro, is he? Any surprise? He and I both watched a friend we knew for 10 years vanish before our eyes. Our very goddamn eyes. In the end, though, neither he or I could get between Amuro and Char. Londoner will screw it. Londoner will screw it. Let's go see how Bright's doing at least. Time to get Captain Bright! London's Lando Bell office. And that is my request of you. You wish for us to handle this mobile suit test as well as employees and as an employed pilot. Furthermore, you allow me meet you Luyo aboard to monitor the testing. You will let me secret breach Talato. Security breach Talato and the suit maintenance staff accompany you as well. Bricks. Very well, I understand your offer. So, what I don't understand is why if you come to me. As you must know, the Lando Bell is all but decommissioned. You might call it a coincidence. You mean a politic connection? No, the tie between peoples converging moments. Sinro Divity. That return unfilled as one by connections we sometimes call fate. It is this kind of connection that drove the Luron and Co to choose Lando Bell for the project. I see. As wise as I should have compacted from Lua's woman and right hand Mikhail Loans. Ah, I was not aware you had heard of me. I have heard my own connections with Loyan and Co. since the Grab Wars. I've heard that your abilities in the fortune telling have been a guiding hand on Loyan's wheels. Then I hope I give you some respect for my own judgment in this matter. Here, Captain Bright, allow me to offer you a useful piece of info. If you're trying to offer me something for my knowns, I'll pass. Perhaps that offer might sell with the top brass, though. I'm well aware. I'm also aware that it is exclusive that attention, that attitude of yours that has ensured you remained stuck in the position you're in. The information I like to offer you is significant, more personal. For example, I could tell you where you might find a dear friend of yours. Are you offering to tell me my fortune? If your connection if you're concerned, don't be. This comes from Loing and Co.'s information. Thanks to the Lapis box incident and Angel and electrical fit. Lowen and Co.'s influence is immeasurable. The RX-9 will give you is to ensure you can act on the information you recover. Captain Bright, I do hope you're willing to accept our offer. A new story. Bro, so that's what wow, they did really nice thing on the colony, and the We will now begin testing deploy the narrative. The narrative Gundam. What is it exactly happened? So this is the narrative. The recall hangar. Good. It seems that the APAC has been well set up. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked we can stuff that much equipment onto this bin pole of a suit. I guess that's what you get from a new Gundam prototype model, though. It's an old design, but a good one. Where did you learn that? I've been with Captain Bright since the good old AEU days. I handle a whole bunch of Gundams throughout the years, and I worked on the new Gundam too. I could tell the moment I died. Miss Michelle. I don't mind. It was bound to come up at some point. As long as he doesn't pay close attention to what the narrative, to what's in the narrative, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, you can trust us to work on this suit. I was concerned about battling on Bright's capabilities. I'm glad to see that this is already proven futile. With the capabilities of the captain. Are you sure? Are you talking? He has a power that attracts Gundams to him. I suspect that's the simplest way to put it. Innocent Jones Basto. Report your current status. There's Joan. All right, here we go. Our first official Gundam pilot. Outside of Mikazuki, this will be our second one, but our first one for his main story in the game. Jonah, from the Gundam narrative movie. The narrative is doing fine. I'm going to text the expulsion booster. How's it looking? It seems fine, but at this point, I wouldn't exactly say he's a standout pilot. According to his service history, he was apparently part of a different unit before he came to us and trained there. But these ratings on him was that he was ultimately just above average. So a rookie like him is somehow the test pilot for Luna Crow's secret mobile suit. What do you think, Captain? I agree with the evaluation. He's not bad, but that's about all I can say. Do you think he's a new type? That he has new type potential? Don't tease me unless you're starting to believe in those connections Miss Michael was on about. I suppose I do a little after all. You once again got a Gundam under your command, Captain. A Gundam with the Lando Bell. Seems like a good fight indeed. We confirmed on we've confirmed on an unknown unit approaching. We may have good bite, but we only just started fishing. That's fast. It's Neo Zeon. The Lando Bell's Nemesis 2. Neo Zeon after us? Well, I thought they had to lure out whoever it was looking around, but I didn't expect them to jump at the bait with these numbers right away. Return Ensign Juno. Get out of there. Yes, sir. No, have the narrative move forward. Michelle, Michelle, you are not allowed on the bridge during combat. As your sponsor, I will not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. This ship will need cover. Will cover its to retreat anyway. Do you understand, Joe? If you're going to chase it down, you must be strong enough to shed through foes like these. Chase what? Captain Bright, give the narrative the order to attack. Captain, I'll do anything I possibly can. All right, don't do anything reckless. Yes, sir. The Regal will move forward as well. Support the narrative. I got this. I've got to do this. You will do this, Joe. The only way to make amends for our sins. All right, we now have the Lando Bell, aka the ship of charge counterattack, and we also have Captain Bright. So this is the Lando Bell. Then here we go, man. Alright, so we have a sport attack and potential. Okay, that's actually good because the ship can get pretty easy. I might give the ship guard, because off screen I'm gonna at least work on everyone who we get. Okay, and then what do we got for moves? Anti-air machine guns, missile launchers, mega particle cannon volley, and mega particle. Okay, so we don't got too much, but we will need to make sure the Lando Bell gets worked on pretty good. Now, narrative Gundam APAC. God damn, I forgot. They actually did really well with the narrative. And we have Joan, level 20 actually. So that's actually a very good start. So what do you have with us? So we have potential, miracle defense. Okay, that's good. Save energy. That's good actually. Okay, so you got some pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Not the best stuff, but pretty good stuff. Focus, present. So okay, so and then we got bullseye. Okay, so we got a lot of accuracy lux with him. What about your moves? Vulcan cannons, beam rifle, missile pouch, large beam saber, and high mega cannon. I will change music for this Gundam right afterwards. I'm actually not gonna move the first turn. I'm gonna let them come to me. So then that way we can have the Lando Bell help us out. Here we go. We will now move the Lando Bell up into action. Missile pod. Here we go. The narrative Gundams. Our secret ace is our secret ace to capture the Phoenix. I will master it. For Ratia's sake. Gundam narrative. Yes.
敵の位置は大体つかめた。
Anando. Alright, missile pod should do. Okay, it didn't kill. Oh, there we go! Ah, shit! Neo Xeon hid themselves to us. Repaired yourself to us. It's almost unnaturally as fast. I'll need to be worried of it. Large beam saving. On speed saving, yeah.
相手がガンダムだろうと距離を詰める。体が動いてくれる。こちらにも余力はある。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。俺もガンダムの伝説に食われるのか。
Again and again, don't you go away.
ガンダムタイプやれるのか。向かってくるなら。この調子でいければ。
We're actually doing really good in terms of dodging.
そうやって仕掛けてくる。行かせるか。 これがガンダムの力か。
So that's the commanding unit. Even look at the commanding unit. Garozola. Okay, so. We just gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, it's just a beam rifle. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good here. They're putting up a better fight than I imagined. The brass thinks they can win over that one by just crushing the Lando Bell. It's never that easy. Still, they know the Lando Bell has a new machine. How did they find out so easily? Captain, we can't keep fighting like this. No, I think we'll be fine. Alright. Let's first get Huckbine. And let's get Mikazuki. You can take a break. You come in. And I think for this one, we're gonna have... I will bring you all out in a future mission. I think we need you. Redman can take it easy for a bit. And I think for this one, I kind of want... I want you a little bit more out there with us. Sir, hope you're safe, right? Thanks for coming, Kabuto. And thanks to the rest of the Eternal Crossing as well. I'm Commander Mitsuma Greyfield of the Eternal Crossing. We are here to provide support. Captain, she's really motivated this time. You did well, Ensign General. Now, let our allies take over for a while you rest. No, I can still contribute. Very well, if you insist. As I said though, don't push yourself, don't push your luck. Especially if you have some great task in your sight. Yes, sir. Now that's one gutsy pilot. Still, what's in that blaze? What's that blaze? Is that brick? Is that brick of a Gundam? It must be a prototype model because it's not in the EFF registration database. So that's a Gundam from this world. Not much like ours, huh? All units, back up the Lando Bell, and intercept all Neo Zeon units. I got to live up to the captain's expectations. Mistake number 1 was you going after Mika. That was mistake number 1. 1, don't ever fight Mika. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun Let's go. Heaven sold. Alright, once we get you the 30, we can switch you out from Mamoru. Here's my money. I mega cannon. That's right. Now fire! I mega cannon! Achoo! Gundam narrative they are. Gundam narrative will actually I need to look at his stuff because I think he's mainly just heavy weapon based, isn't he? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, so definitely need to give him some like ammo. Oh, right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. Let's keep on going. Okay, so now I should have the narrative take you down. Oh, you poor, poor bastard. And luckily, I don't want to kill you. I'm leaving that all to the narrative. We'll weaken you, though. Let me see, can we... Okay. Okay, we're gonna see if we can kill you in one turn. Okay, yeah, we should be able to. Let's do support. Okay, I need to go add the other ones onto here, so I'm gonna go do that once we get back. If I can take down their commander. Damn you, Gundam. Damn you, Gundam. Once again, you appear to oppose Xeon. I have a high max speed, but I can't reach to their finer movements. If I can't read the enemy's movements, I don't have a hope. Again and again. So here we go. Mission Kanyo. The enemy unit is retreating. The Neo-Zeon remnants behind them is almost surely to Republic of Zeon. Federation and Zeon. The war between Earth Federation and Space Noids has changed, but it still continues to this day. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Thank you, Commander Mitsuba. We were only able to survive because of you, because of your Tavius arrival. Not at all. Your ability to hold this battlefront with such a small force was amazing. I'm happy to have witnessed the legendary Captain Bright command abilities for myself. I have so much to learn from it. Also, the whole reason we came here is to see the Lando Bell? That's right. The Lando Bell itself. Guess it's just because of Mitsuba. I guess it's just because Captain Mitsuba is a fan of Captain Bright Noah. Bright Noah? I think there's more to it than that. Commander Mitsuba, I'd like to ensure I understand the situation. May I have permission to board the strike? You have permission. I will be awaiting for you, Captain Bright. Earth unite unofficiated. Unification. That's the goal we fought for this. Therefore, but you're not sure if you can handle it. I don't know. It can't have been an easy journey for someone who was a student not too long ago. You have my respect for that, Commander Mitsuba. I appreciate the compliment, Captain Bright. I will accept your request to have the Lando Bell join the internal crossing. Thank you very much. However, I personally choose to refuse the position of leader of the internal crossing. Commander Mitsuba, the internal crossing is yours to come. What? But sir, why? Captain Bright, I can't imagine anyone better suited to this role. And what is it? And what is person that makes me so well suited to this role? What? Is it my experience? Is it merely my rank? None of that. None of that is what the Eternal Crossing needs. But still, the world has begun to move towards a new era. The Eternal Crossing, the very Earth unification you speak of, will be the tailwind to push the era forward. I'm choosing to follow your passion. So, but the passion is what Captain Fiction is counting on too. You know, you're young and full of hope. You think so? He reached out to me before all this. He first saw that you would get to this conclusion. But don't get me wrong. I sincerely want you to stay in command, and that has nothing to do with the commander. With the commander. Captain Bright. I'm not different than you, really. I became commander of the White Base as an officer cadet myself, under stressful circumstances. I threw my caution and fears to the wind and fought, and then somehow along the line, people decided I was a famous captain. So, you should do what you feel is best. I will support your decision. Do you think I can? It isn't a matter of can or can't. You will. Think of it as the duty of anyone who would command others. I see. Also have faith in those you surround yourself with. A commander's role needs not to be a lonely one. You sure are picking up some catchy lines, Bright. Huh. So does that mean back when we were on the White Base, you actually had faith in us, Bright? Ryoma and Koji? Hey, Bright, I haven't seen you since Char's Rebellion. Remember, we joined the Eternal Crossing before you. I'd say that gives us seniority over you. Hope you like being put through the pace. As you can probably see, Commander Mitsuba, sometimes there's some things to be gained from throwing caution to the wind. Yes, sir. Watch yourself, Captain Mitsuba. Just so you know, Bright Noah is a real professional at seducing women on the job. God damn. Going back to Double Zeta stuff. I think you keep that opinion to yourself. Pardon the intrusion. I see you're busy, but Michelle, I don't think you come aboard the Strider. I was informed by the exclusive officers of the ship, Ronald, that you would be joining the autonomous Corp Eternal Crosser. I wish to inform you that the Lunar Co is not connected with this, as long as the narrative and Turner Bell are still aboard, admitted to your unit. Of course, especially as I intended for him to join the Eternal Crossing with us. Understand? We will continue this. We will continue to accompany you. However, Michelle, today will be the only time I permit you to involve yourself in strategy matters. I cannot agree to that. However, I will at least refrain as much as possible. Very well. For both our sakes, I encourage you to keep yourself behaved within reason. Incidentally, this is a good chance to hand over the information I promised you. However, you will be recovering it from someone other than myself. What do you mean? I'm giving to understand that the Eternal Crossing is permission to act throughout the entire Earth sphere. Are we about? Should you return to the surface at any point, please visit Sen Factory in North America. My sister is there, Stephanie Loin, and requests with her about your friend. I understand. Thank you. Right, his friend? It wouldn't be. If it is who I'm thinking it is, we are heading there effective immediately. You're part of the Eternal Crossing engineers, John, which means you could have potentially been deployed anywhere in the Earth sphere. The Eternal Crossing. The narrative apex are space gears. If you're going to fight in an atmosphere, I'll have to be with the B packs. So make sure to check them. Of course, the B pack can only be used in space. It can also be used in space. So feel free to swap as the suit demands. Roger. Hey, mister, are you the pilot of that Gundam? Yes, I am. What about you all? We're also part of the Eternal Crossing. We came to say hello. You're with the Eternal Crossing? You're a child. Well, Yuta's case is a little special. I mean, really, everyone in this whole team is special. Yeah, the Eternal Crossing really is a miracle collection of people. A miracle child? A miracle child? I see. Wait for me, Rita. I'm coming for you. But I'm going to reach you. I have to fight and survive with the Eternal Crossing. Welcome back, Lieutenant Ellen. Zoltan. So this is Zoltan. Huh. So you must be Zoltan. Never expected this to be a thing. Looking at him, he's huh. Not that special from what it looks like. But it is what it is. Welcome back, Ellison. Lieutenant Zoltan. What a shame your mission was a failure. Yes, real shame that's too bad my Senenju strain wasn't ready to roll, huh? That could have made all the difference. Hey, don't feel too sad, Lieutenant. Next time I'll keep you company. This attaching red comet. Most effective red comet. Red comet? He's the red comet? Nah, fuck that. They call him the red comet? Nah. Calling him the red comet is... Alright, so we just did... So it's telling us to do a return. So we're gonna do the return right after we upgrade the narrative. Where are your narrative? There's the narrative. Okay. So we're gonna do a return. Peeks in. Hello there. Hello, what drama you user. Yuzaga. Or Dream. Hello, Dream. Dreamizer Soga. Hello. Welcome to the stream. If you mind me asking, how'd you find me? I'm also not good with names, so please forgive me. Giggles noisily. Hi, little brother. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. I'm not done. Little brother. What the beep? What beep? Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm under the impression that we have met before if you're calling me little brother. I'm under the impression. Luna? Wait a minute. Big sis, is that you? Big sis! Holy sheep! Welcome! How you been? How you? Sit. You're drinking her soda? Oh my goodness. Why are you drinking her soda? You can't just drink her soda. I'll get you a soda. No. Don't take Jam soda. Oh my goodness. How you doing? How you doing, big sis? I'm hoping you're doing okay. I forgot we also have to run a bell. 1 minute. There we go. Alright, now I have to get them ready. Because it's yummy. But you can't take Jam straight. Missed you so high. Hi. Well, I missed you too. I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're doing okay. We're gonna build up on some of those things. What have you been doing? Type of journeys have you been on? Beyond Star Y activates. It's actually pretty good. When equipped to Gal Geiger, it. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I gotta go give that to Gal Geiger. I forgot my old Twitter info, so I made a new one. We'll make sure you save this one. Okay? You don't want to forget about this one. It would be bad if you had to forget it. I need to do some modifications. Gotta do all these modifications, you know, gotta do all this modification. There, perfect. Now I can harass all the people I love when they stream. You're not harassing me, no. You think you're harassing me? No. No, you ain't. Okay, we're gonna have to save up. Alright. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock now. I'm going for 6 hours. Yeah, I can still go. I do need to reach out to some friends though, and hey, I'm not, then I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I mean, you could never harass me. I always enjoy you being in here. Or hanging out with you, so I wouldn't call that harassment. Alright. Encounter in space. Alright. So I think before we do this, we're given two options. Two very big and important options. But I think what we're gonna do, since we did a new story, we're gonna go do a return because that's the appropriate thing. Let's go get our. Let's go see what this one is. So we're gonna do this one first. We're going back to Earth. Stephanie, it's been quite some time, Captain Brett. Yes, we've spoken over comms a number of times, but I can't believe this is our first time we've met in person. Thank you for looking after my wife and son in New Hong Kong. No, I should be thanking the AAU and the Caraba. For protecting Neo Hong Kong back then. I suppose that was the start of our working relationship, and we're still working together now. My youngest sister, Michelle, is part of it. Narrative Gundam. That's no ordinary weapon, is it?
I will send you to Jesus.
Send me to Jesus, Sin? What the beep? What's up, Sin? Let me give you a shout out. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're having a good day, Sin. You also definitely go check out Sin. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on.
C2.
Okay.
Look at C2.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this is great.
yes. I'm still trying to associate voices with
Reverse.
My God. Just got off from work. Oh, nice. Well, welcome home. I'm hoping work wasn't too hard for you today. The technology of the Psycho Frame has been kept under lockdown by the Federation government ever since the Lapis box incident. But the machine uses the same technology, a little bit in a restricted manner. Ah, yes, the good old blow up my friend clip, and it was slow, really slow. I see. All the slow stuff, all the slow things. But the machine uses the same technology, albeit is restricted manners. I suppose there's no fooling the man who fled the new. That's right. May I ask exactly what Glenn and Co. and Michelle are trying to achieve with this game? I'm sorry, but it's not for me to say. However, since you're looking after her, Uncle is prepared to provide the Eternal Crossing with support. Is this a bit of a family business? Business time. Michelle and I may not be blood related, but she's still a line, and I won't allow harm to come to Lone and Co. Seeing Bright reminds me that he was still has more Gundams to watch. Yeah, we still need to finish up Zeta for you, Big Sis. Lone woman, the current head of the company is personally entrusted me with it. My decision to support the Eternal Crossing is part of it. You may rest assured that this is a collaborative business decision. I see. As for information on what you're looking for, Captain, I would prefer to wait until you take in a certain pilot first. Is this about the cycle frame? Close, but not quite. The axis shock and the lapis boxes. Those were more than enough of a shock to merging the Federation, the lockdown cycle frame. Now, Owen and Co. is temporarily with a taboo. Temporaries with the taboo technology. What is Mercolo thinking? I see you're getting the hang of the narratives beat back. Then again, in a perfect world, you wouldn't have to pull off using gravity at all. You didn't go with Captain Bright. No point. I've got nothing to discuss there. I see. Do you have a moment? Oh, hey, Eds. I'd like to talk to you a bit, if that's alright. You want to talk with me? Yes, I wanted to ask you something. I was wondering what you're thinking about when we fight. Pardon me, but soldiers obviously think about the mission when they're fighting. Okay, let me change the question. What are you fighting for, Jim? What's the point of asking? I don't see how it's any of your business anyway. Sorry. Michelle, come on. I'm sure Az is just worried about. What do you mean worried? It's not just me, you know. Everybody is worried about it. They say you're dangerous. Dangerous? You're straining yourself. You always seem to be in a rush somehow. Somehow I noticed too. Maybe June. I think it's because I'm chasing something out of reach. Something reach? Oh, fuck. One second. Thanks, Az. I appreciate the concern. I'll be okay though. You can tell the others that, okay? You're still trying to avoid the question, aren't you? I don't mind. I don't mean to force you to talk, but I think you feel better if you did. What would you do now? I'm sorry if that was overstepping. I'm basically the same. What do you mean? Heard about it from maybe 11 when I've seen up on your shoulder. The enemy? Who would attack us out here? A return. All right. Okay, so obviously let's get the 3 people who we know we're gonna be using. Huckbind, Mikazuki August. Narrative. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what it looks. So this is the B pack for a narrative. So let's see what are we doing with? What are we doing? Vulcan missiles, beam saber, Economum. So 2 Economum. So we got a map Economum and then this Economum. We are now going to bring out Lelouch. No, bring out Colin, you, Ryoma, Machinga. Vaughn on the Dawn. You, and I think the one we're gonna use this time around, we are going to use Psybuster. At last you made it back. At last you made it back in time for this captain. Yeah. Sophie Moon never did tell me more about what she's referring to, or how he disappeared. From the way things sounds, Bright got the intel he was looking for. We can talk about it later. For now, let's deal with the hostiles. Unidentified units approaching. All units prepare to intercept. Neo-Zeon terminal area of operations within the atomic atmosphere in North America. Captain. Strength there. There's no EFF basing around here, and I doubt they're here for us specifically. The target is almost certainly Selfie alone. They wouldn't be doing this if you didn't take so much of yourself. Stephanie. All units, intercept Neo-Zeon. Focus and keep the enemies from advancing any further into this area. There's a good number of them, but they're still Neo-Zeon remnants. They shouldn't be too hard to map up. We are defending the line? Low ship. Okay. They're extremely focused. This isn't normal. What's their objective? To take Selfie Lowen's hostage and damage something? Captain. The Fox Selfie Lowen, she must have acknowledged what we planned and started the EFF here. If she resorting to such direct meat matters, then the tip we got definitely checked out. All units, follow me. The moment we break past them, will be the moment Neo-Zeon resurrects. As if I'm gonna let you pass. Good luck with that. Alright, let's start separating. Okay. Tanendo. Boy.
自分の中に甘さがあるか。攻勢に出るのは今だ。全て当てるつもりだ。とどめはハドロンモードで。
There is no way you missed that, Suzaku. There is no way. I can't accept that. Oh, you big fool. Beam salve. The narrative's not that strong enough. Okay. Cutter. Okay, this might be a little bit of an issue. If they're actually causing this much of a problem, then... Okay. Suzaku, why are you not hitting them? It might be because we're low leveled and we're rolling bad on the dice. Which would make sense. But still, for Suzaku to miss that badly, that's pretty bad. An unsighted approaching the area. It looks like a mobile suit. Enemy reinforcements? No, it's approaching from our rear. That's the Hyakushiki Kai. No, it can't be. A golden mobile suit? To pick a color that stands out so much. To pick a color that stands out so much on the battlefield. Whoever's in a robot suit must be an experienced pilot. What? Oh my god. No. No, it can't be. It can't be. It's impossible. Attention, Eternal Crossing. This is Lieutenant Carter Bajan, formerly of the AEU. Freaking Char! We get fucking Char in the game? What? Who's that? Lieutenant Quattro of the old AEU? That Char hasn't. He's the former Supreme Commander of the Neo Zeon. The guy who tried to drop Axis onto Earth. He's alive? What self-known information would be about Amuro, but if Amuro's alive, I suppose it only makes sense that he would be too. Char, you scumbag! You got a lot of nerve showing your face up around us. Let's personally intercept the Neon Zeon remnants for now. Intercept? You would fight soldiers that they used to serve under you? Understand, but you're following my orders. Is that clear? Right. We're in the battle. We're in a battle here. Keep your priorities straight. Fine. Commander Mitsuba, I requested you that you abide by my decision, please. Understand, it's your call. Then, this is what I must do, right? Right. You gave us fucking Char effing Azurable in the freaking Hyakushiki Kai. Holy shit. Bro, looks freaking amazing. Look at the score's 40? Damn, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're becoming Fridays. Okay, let me see. Hyakushiki Kai, Char Azurable. Full armored Hyakushiki Kai. That's insane. New type level 4. Instant level 2. Pursuit level 2. Acceleration. Preserve. Bullseye and Spirit. Then allow me the opportunity to test out the Hyakushiki Kai in person. Exploding Fist! What can I do right now? What I must do right now? I must fight, even if it means living on in shame.
いい動きをしているが、ここまでだな。これ以上はやらせん。もらった。モニターの半分が死んだか。こちらからも仕掛ける。出すぎるからこうなる。
You gotta try harder than that. Char, why are you showing yourself to us? You dropped the name Char, but what purpose? So that's Char Azur, the Red Comet of Zeal. The 1-year war. It's not, if it wasn't for that, Rita, Michelle and I would always be. I need to make sure I get Suzaku stepped up here. Don't you dare try to get away from him. You wait right there, Char. Once I'm done with these knuckleheads, you're next. You're not leaving here alive if I got anything to say about it. Nah. After everything he's done? Char, why would a man like you choose to live on in shame and show yourself to us? What do you want to accomplish? Are you going to use us to do it? Wait, I actually need to show. Beam count.
ガンダムもどきは引っ込んでろ。頭を押さえる。あれが予想以上だ。迷いは自分を殺すことになる。当たれよ。避けた方に来たか。
Let's do this because we gotta get Mizuki up there, so this will help out him quite a bit. Yep, 18. Chizaku, where are you at in terms of strength right now? Let's see here. Mika or Machinger. Machinger. And then the piece of resistance.
私の前に出てくるとは迂闊だったな。ここはこれが確実か。もらった。どうしよう。あとは頼むぞ。
All units eliminated. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. All pilots have safely ejected from the destroyed mobile suits. You better start talking, Char. Give me a moment, please. Char answered. He's old enemies. Enemy, the Lando Bell. Is he with us? Why in the world did he come here? I think this might be a good way to stop, because now we have Char effing Azrael with us. Well, I at least want to get through a couple, and I need to see when. Actually, let me check something very quickly, chat, before we resume. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, when we're done with this one, we're gonna do one more mission, and then I'm gonna call it for today. Because literally, us getting Char freaking Aznerable of all people didn't get away in time. You were Captain Char Aznerable. Right now, I'm Quattro Bajino. Nothing more, nothing less. Actually, no. I take that back. I'm definitely less. I'm a horrible human being. Why are you doing this? We came to welcome you back into the fold, sir. You're the only one that can restore Zeon. Zeon already has a new leader. But go back and tell the rest of your team that Char Aznerable no longer exists. And tell them that the world doesn't want the Red Comet making a comeback. If that's what you want, Captain, I'd like you to remember something, sir. No matter how you see things, the space noids are waiting for the Red Comet's return. I'm sorry. That's the person who tried to drop the asteroid on Earth? He doesn't seem like that sort of person at all, though. It's kind of surprising, really. Don't let looks deceive you, Fu. It doesn't matter what his reasonings were. What he tried to do was inexcusable. You could have just stayed dead, but no. You had to come waltzing back out into the open. What's your excuse? Go on, say it. I'll hear you out as a last request. I don't have the right to make any. Oh yeah? Then let it out time. The lights out for you, buddy. Do you have any idea how we feel, Char? Any idea on how Amuro felt? Yes, we and Amuro fought you when you were the Red Comet back in the 1-year war. But over the chaos of the Grips War, Amuro tried to walk alongside you. You let him down. You betrayed him and become the enemy to us. The whole world even. Forcing humanity into space to save the Earth? Who the hell asked for that? You and your ego dragged the world into war. And now Amuro's. That's enough. Out of the way, Bright. This is for Amuro. Amuro is alive. Isn't that right, Char? Yes. Amuro's. Oh yeah, of course. If Char's alive, then Amuro has to be. Char, are you planting selfing loins knowing what wanted to introduce us to? Yes, I am. I'm going to be fighting as one of the Eternal Crossing. For what purpose? Even I can feel shame. You think you can start atoning now? No, I probably don't have the right to. Fine. I owe Selfie a lot, so I'll take you in. In exchange, I expect the rest of you to do the same. This matter is not up for discussion. Hold the goddamn phone, Bright. I got a serious damn problem with this. Yeah. So do I. Living Amuro or not. I'm not about to give this guy a free pass. I have peace. I have a peace offer. What do you think? What do you think counts? The location of Amuro and Camille. I'll share both of them. You know where both of them are? I'll doubt they'll forgive me either. But I have to pursue on anyway, so mankind can avoid into the rightful future, and advance into the rightful future. Fucking Char effing admirable. Holy sheep, dude. That's insane. So literally we now have Char, and now we know the locations of one, Amuro Way and Camille Bidon. That's literally insane. From the get-go, that is literally insane. Alright. Yeah, I'm upgrading Char? Where's my boy? There's Char. You've earned this, Char. And then we need to do... I'm going to be doing a lot of their skill checks a little bit later. What do we have now? So there's Amuro. So we can go get Amuro, or we can go get Camille. I feel like we should save Camille for when we get everyone done in space. I do want to grab Amuro though. I feel like grabbing Amuro would be good. But then again, saving him for the beginning of next stream would be good. So maybe what we might just do is do the Operation Zolgan and the Legend of Military Warfare and get... If this is what I'm thinking on who we're about to get, then this is definitely a squad that we need to get. What time is it right now? But it's about to be 10. And then I do have other priorities today, so we've been going for 7 hours. We did quite a bit of stuff on stream. So I at least want to end us off on a good note. So let's end this off on a very good note. So besides me going after the Gundams, I think we go after a whole unit. A whole squad even. Before we go and get certain individuals. I think the time has come, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go take a look. Let me take a look at something. The White Meteor controls. Because we could end this off with Amuro, and getting Amuro would be a really good... No, mission will no longer be available. A flash through space. I don't think we have a flash through space. The secret will be lost. Wait, really? Okay, so I think we might need to skip on it because we might be losing a mission. The secret will be lost. Nah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. We'll save the rabbit team for next stream. And in that way, that will be a good way. So I think the last one we're gonna end off with then is that I want to get Amuro Ray, the white meteor. Actually, encounters in space. Which one's encounters in space? Is that or we go get victory, or we go get Amuro? I think for this they recommend me doing the out of the white one. Okay. I think we're gonna save we're gonna save Amuro and Camille for next stream. I also need to know what we need for something I need to look at. 1 second. Okay. Okay, here we go. Agama rebook signing during. Okay. Okay, so. We are gonna do this one to end off the stream. We're gonna go get... We're gonna go get a Gundam series. That is perhaps, if not the darkest, it is the darkest one in the franchise. Ladies and gentlemen, Encounters in Space. The Strider briefing room. While we're in transition to the Alliance sector, I want to make sure our staff is clear on the current situation in space. Oh, I forgot to equip items. Hey, this is kind of like a school class, isn't it? Oh, give me a break. Koji's personal lectures are bad enough. I don't have the energy for more classes. Yeah, but Koji's a great teacher though. Between you and me back when I was a student, I had some pretty bad grades. I mean, when was I supposed to study with all those fights going on? I wanted to catch up though, so I got really good at learning a lot of stuff in a short time. Turns out I'm not bad at teaching others that way. That's really incredible though. You went from terrible grades to being a researcher, working on cutting edge technology. Being a pathologist and passionate about being passionate about what you're working on helps a lot too. You all keep up studying, okay? Especially you free gridman alliances. You're always behind on current events. Okay, fine. Hey, Eden, does this remind you of class back in the Loonstone Academy? Yeah, it kind of does. Smiley Aaron, lunchtime Aaron, walking Aaron, running Aaron. My memories are a banquet of cuteness. Or a banquet of cuteness. Wait. What were we talking about? Were we talking about the class? Just coming up to space isn't enough to make those folks change their tune. Yeah, especially Aaron, since he seems to be understanding that the idea of space really quick. Now then, if we're all quite done with schooling hours, let's have the executive officer explain the state of the world of the wide Earth sphere. Then allow me. You know, Ronald usually comes across as a bit timid, but he seems quite confident now. Yes, I think he's thrilled to be doing this. Yeah, the EXO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is all old hat. This is old hat. As I'm sure you all are aware, the Zankars have been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF Eterna entirely on a back foot. No surprise there. After all, past Mars, they're still engaging with the wall gloves. Even planetary defenses are overloaded during dealing with the kaijus and robot criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is their connection alterness against Xeon threats. Wait, I thought Neo Xeon was basically Dunzo after Charles Rebellion and the whole thing with Lapis Box. When we say Xeon here, I don't just mean Neo Xeon, but also the repulling of Xeon. The repopulation of Xeon? The replicants of Xeon? Who are those? After the 1 year war, the side free colonies were the original assembling of Principality of Xeon was based out of, adopting and replicating from form of government. Meanwhile, Neo Xeon is a purely auto EFF government formed out of believers in the old zombie family ideals. Though both wear the Xeon name, they're very different organizations. Absolutely correct. You're very knowledgeable, Kosuke. Publicly, as Koji explained, the Republicans of Zeon and Neo Zeon are a separate organization. However, there's no end to talk with Republican backs at the Neo Zeon's actions. Well, that's just bogus. So the replicates is just there to be a cover. While they help the other terrorists? That's a dirty little setup. I understand how you'll feel, but the fact is,
Are you winning, son?
Oh my goodness. I understand, but I understand how you feel, but the fact is that the world we live in right now. I'm winning, Cookie. Welcome back, bud. It's almost important to remember that this situation is the fault of the space lords. I guess that's just how things are, huh? Wait, so does that mean the enemies we fought at Londonesian? Fell asleep? That's good, you got some sleep. It was really good. Good eyes, Az. It's entirely possible, though, we're replicants of Zeon forces discussing themselves as Slavic soldiers. I say it most likely they mobilized their forces to strike Lando Bell, which is a major obstacle to their future plans. What future plans? We can't say for certain, but it's most likely the Replicants of Zeon is taking a neutral state in letting the EFF and Zankarn soften each other up. Michelle said the same thing. They're staring up trouble.
Queen? What do you mean?
Oh? Nani? Oh, we've been raided! We have been raided! Hello, raiders! I'm Madam Butterfly. Hi, Kira. For those who do not know me, my name is Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How's it going? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Once again, y'all should definitely go check out Madam Butterfly. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she's on. Always good content.
That is the
She was fun and she was fun and chill. That's good. How are you? I am doing the good. I'm doing my last mission for the day before I call it.
Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky lecky tilly mertilly.
What's your name? What's your name?
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours. Get to stuff me, see me, wag my little baby tail. All for your woody kisses and lickies your neck.
Katsuragi. Katsuragi! Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff that you need to help live a safe and peaceful life in the Eternal Paradise. No, not this one. Also, what was that, Kira? What clip was that? What was that? This long? No, not this This is a long clip. That was definitely a long clip. I have a right to remain silent. You do have a right to remain silent. But still, what was that clip? Nah. Cannot sir. Hello, was yeeted by man here, possibly suffering from consuling like symptoms. Ah, I see now. Shall be lurking though, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. If anyone has to raid and dash, you gotta take care of your health. Also Zero. Sig? Okie dokie. I would just call them Sig. I'm hoping I'm saying it right. I'm bad with names, please forgive me. I'm trying my best. But Sig, if anyone, thank you for the follow once again. And anyone else who had to raid and dash, I do hope y'all take care of yourselves and, stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the work once again, Kira. Michelle said the same thing. They're stirring up trouble behind them.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I got the water, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Mr. Fulcrum. Hello. So just a fun fact. Dumping in impulse the existence of a large dumpling. That's a good fact. Fun wise fact. We take those facts. Bow. Ensign Jonah, is something on your mind? No, nothing, ma'am. So, if possible, the folks of Neo Xeon might team up with the Federation, or Zancor. We can easily discuss the idea of Xeon ever aligning with the EFF, but at the same time, it's extremely unlikely they even be willing to accept rules under the Zancor Empire. Why is that? I thought Xeon's goal was to oppose the Federation. But how are you doing, Mr. Fulcumber? How's it going? Do I just call you Crumb, or don't know the right name to you, but thank you for being here. Feel free to call me Crumb. Okie dokie. So how are you? How has your day been, Crumb? I'm hoping you've been having a good one. What's your name? What's your name? You are coming right up. Oh, Sheep Crumb! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff that you need to live in safely and peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. Thank you so much. I'm doing alright. Exhausted, but working on stuff before work tonight. Oh. We'll make sure you get some good rest for work. If you mind me asking, where do you work? If you mind me asking. Curious. I commonly misunderstood Xeon's particular philosophies. Underpinning is the right of space noids to amount of self-determination. night shifts certainly are in industrial media. Oh, okay. I see. Must be some pretty hard stuff to do for that type of work. Or pretty easy, I'm not quite sure. Covering Zenko's goal is unaffected of all humanity under Mariasa, which invariably puts them at odds. It's Unicron. It's usually both. Oh, I see. What's Marius? Oh yeah, we might as well do this for the chat. Let's read this out. Maramasa, the teachings of Queen Maria, pure Armada of the Zankor Empire. Following her main teach revealed the material Maria aimed to make mankind repent its violent ways and live a peaceful life. The Zankor Empire made the spreading of Marius its natural policy. Maramasa is a concept proposed by the Queen of Zankard Empire, Maria Pure Armani. That. Put simply, it is believed that humanity's uncensoring wars are the result of petrocalling, soul-telling. It is also getting late here. Socialing norms. Therefore, by converting the world to matriarchal socials, it would be possible for all humans to achieve its peaceful ways of life. At least that's the theory. Underlining that idea of how the Zankor is exclusive by Grilotins of anyone who opposes them in any way. They're executed by guillotine? Yep, they're executed by the guillotine. They've even been doing public executions in Europe. Correct. The pacifist ideal were responded by Mariah and the rules for the fear symbolizing by the guillotine. Those two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the construction of Zankor. Well, there's no way, mannequin like that can't be trusted to rule the earth. Agreed, they can't. The legal military was formed by people who would agree with that statement. Or that sentiment. The legal military? Like I said, the EMF are constantly on the back foot when it comes to dealing with Zankor. The legal military is a guerrilla organization formed by civilians in opposing the Zankor's activities. However, they have full power. They have they have powerful sponsors and suppliers on their side. They've even deployed their own unique mobile suits. Models of mobile suits, making them rather more than just a guerrilla organization. Quattro. Lieutenant Quattro, you seem uncomfortable ever since we brought up the legal military. Now then, let me explain the Just Stranger's brown mission plan up here. One of the largest military teams that exclusive officer Reynolds spoke of is operating in Ellen's center. The Eternal Crosser will be making contact with them and if possible enlisting their aid. So the Eternal Crossing is going to try and enlist a civilian guerrilla organization. Frankly, they've been more reliable than the Federation forces. Alright, now I think it's a good plan. I need to work on Tetsuya. I keep on forgetting. Tetsuya needs to be worked on. Let us hope we can actually meet up with the legal military. This is Lena on the bridge. We detect Zankar units deploying in Ella's sanctuary. If Zankar's moving, then the legal military must be there. Captain, we're still a far distance out. If we don't do something, the legal military might be wiped out before we can make contact. We'll send the fastest unit ahead. Evos, Ensign Juno. Yes, ma'am. Equip the Nera Gundam with the APAC and scramble ahead and sort of ahead to Alien Scout. Sanctuary. Encounters in space. It's Gums! What's the situation? We can't tell the Marvel's particles. The acoustic particles distance is too thick to get a clear picture. Well, don't just sit there. They're saying you can't tell. Zankar's almost right on top of us. Well, we'll have to take to fighting them too. To Captain Gumson. Bring the reinforcements about. Gotta be kidding. This old frick isn't gonna stand up in a real battle. Fine then, deploy the mobile suit teams. Get the victory types we picked up we picked out there too. Trust me, I already given them the order to sort. Aboard the rent force. Hey Uso, it's getting really busy out there. Susie! Uso! Now we got Uso. There's a fight coming. So there's war even up in space. Yeah. That's why you would have been safer back on Earth. I'm sorry. Shawkat, why did you feel you had to go so far just to stow away on the ship? It's just Uso, Mom said to get a move on already. I know, okay? Uso, Carl and I will both be helping out as best we can. Are you okay with this, Tomcat? I've never been happy with Zonkar does. I've never been happy with what that Zonkat does. Meeting you was just all I needed to get going. That's all. Then let's do that. Going, Tajima. Oh my god. I know you're new, but still, counting on you. Of course. I'll do whatever I can. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Tomcat, he's one of the people from Highland. Yeah, he helped Morbet and I out here in space before we met up with everyone else. Still, it was really shocking finding you on the ship with Captain Gumser. I'm sorry. It's okay, but tell me all about it once I get back, alright? Be careful out there, Uso. I've survived everything from Karoshello's unit today. I'm not gonna die now. Uso, he's getting even stronger, hasn't he? Get into your noble suit, Susan. We better be ready for the worst. You're a good boy, Carl. So, do what I tell you, okay? You're incredible, Saki. How so? Well, I mean it. I mean it because you were so courageous, sneaking onto the battleship like you did. Then we got to see Uso and Odin again. It's not courage. It's just I don't think it feels like someone in space. It feels like someone in space is calling out to me, and I couldn't just sit around and ignore that call. Doesn't make sense to me, but I hope you meet whoever is calling you. Uso's up here in space, still fighting. Uso, is this really how we wanted things to be? I thought we had some peace now, then that we made it up. That made it up with comes. Now we already got a new mission. Will you be okay, Morbet? I'm fine, Uso. Don't worry about me. What about you, though? I'll do it. I barely had a chance to catch up with Shatsky yet. Yet after getting to see her. That's it, kiddo. Keep your eyes on the prize. The whole shaking team's here, and let me say, we're thrilled to have you, Miss Junko, Miss Kona. We got our new gun blasters too to show off, don't we? Come on, team. Let's do this. Got it. We'll survive this. We survived this long. I refuse to die now. I refuse to die until I get a chance to snuggle Uso. Oh my god, I forgot she did snuggle Uso. We'll back you two up, Kono. Junko, take the lead. Well, guess we gotta make this a good show now. They're coming. We found you, the imitated Gundams. And there is the char of the Victory Gundam series. Chronicle. I hope you're the same one I met on Earth, because then I can make you pay for every treacherous shame you forced upon Let's go, everyone. Keep the enemies away from the Reforce. Yes, ma'am. You fell for my trap. A separate unit? How did they get all the way over here? All units, aim for the enemy battleship. Damn, we fell away into their trap. Report. What block got hit? It's a mess. We're not getting reliable damage report. Oh god, I forgot to do something. Damn it. That's okay. It's okay. Sounds a retreat. Get our mobile suit teams back here to tie up the enemy. Tie up the enemies and cover us. Take us forward. Pull us back. Make up your mind. Captain Gumsy, you can probably see for yourself, Marbet. The reinforcement it isn't in any shape to fight. I hate to say this, but you need to team up with the Shinkier team and buy us a little time. Roger. Keep the ship safe. Watch out for the Shinkier team. And we're out in space. Stay calm, Susan. We'll be okay. Just keep holding Kyla's hand. I'm being called. All units, pursue the enemy. We sink Langer's metro ship. What? Where's that long-range fire coming from? Is it another battleship? It's a Gundam? This is Ensign Juno Bastard with the Earth Federation Forces Autonomous Crew, Eternal Crossing. I'm here to assist the legal military. So it's the EFF's gonna lead us guerrillas, a handful. Whatever. Whatever. We need all the help we can get. If he's tying up the enemy's reinforcers, the reinforcers can fall back. Thank you, Ensign Juno. We need you to tie up the enemy team. Damn. So the EFF is going to cooperate with the legal military. Captain, we detected some crew that were blown on a military ship in the last attack. We may be able to use them. Recover them. Katachina, listen to pick them up. Me? This is your first outing. You're not going to be good for much else. So follow my orders. Roger. I secured the legal military crew. Retreating. What was that suit doing? Right now we need to work on EFF and deal with the Xan crew. I swear I felt Shakuya's voice just now. What's wrong, Gusaw? No, it's nothing. Damn you, legal military. Why must you resist like this? Sir Pendant, if you would handle the Federation forces. Of course, I can always help a young soldier. Go, Lupin Chen. Let the enemy see my unit's penetrable circle in action. Roger that, sir. The white suit. You're all mine. It's a command unit, and it's focusing solely on me. Uso, can you hold it? Uso, can you hold it? I'll handle it. Handle. I forgot to say handle. I get it. Sink it again. I can't let her down. All right, here we go. We now have Victory Gundam and Uso, the V-Dash Gundam. So So this is all that we have for him. He actually has pretty good stuff here. New type, level 3, potential level 4, level 1 save energy, ignore size. I hope we pick up in... I hope we picked it up here soon. V-Gundam Hexa. Potential, support attack, supply parts, vigor, bullseye, and flag. And then we have the Shingetter team. Potential level 3, fighting spirit, miracle plus defense, spirit, flash, bullseye. Alright, so we're gonna separate all of you. We can't just let... Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Well then, gun blasters are damn fine. Well, these gun blasters are damn fine. Come on, Zenker. I'll teach your soldiers to fear the Shinketer team, the Shrieker team, and the whole legal military. Stand up to the victory. This way we can use both. You better bring your best, Senker. The Shingeter team it's like nothing else you faced. Come on, team. Let's show them what a real teamwork can do. Back me up and let's run them down. Did you get hit? Oh, she did. Shit. Let's see what Uso can do. Just want to get this over with. I want to see Sheki. This war. Sheki doesn't belong here. I'm going to send her back to the castle. I'll be surprised if this isn't kill. How does that not kill? Alright. And we're gonna separate them because we already got 3 people over there. Let's send... I'll slow down this team. Me, on my own. I got this. Doesn't matter if I can or can't. I'll do it. I can make foolish narrative. Then I'm only. Might as well take a look at some of you guys. How strong. Alright, so hopefully our main team can be here soon, and then we'll have like the necessary firepower that we need. Oh shit. They got really good luck in terms of hitting the units. Holy shit. Alright. She can't stay out here in the battlefield. Okay, we have trust. Perfect. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move you... I'm gonna move you here. And then I'm gonna have you attack this one, but we are gonna make sure we can beam rifle shoot you down. Let's see what they can do. She get her team! Okay, that's actually... Okay, now that's actually pretty cool. I do need to show more of this. Okay, so... So, okay, you're more persistent. You're more persistent pestant than I ever imagined. Uso battleship incoming. Uso battleship incoming. All right, here we go. So Hyakushiki. Gal Geiger. Machinga, Greater Machinga. We're gonna have... We need to give y'all some love, so... I'm actually gonna do some love for you guys, like for some of our weaker units in a certain mission, so... That should be more than enough. Mikazuki, Huckbind, 30... You, I think a lot of you I'm gonna be putting through the trainer off screen. So kind of have an idea on how I'm gonna train you guys up. I think who I want to have here. Gridman. I'm gonna have you. We'll keep them out. Give me one. And give me Ikuma. This is y'all's mission. I hope you're still safe, Ensign Jonah. Yes, sir. The legal military forces are also still kicking. Blast the EFF? When and how they make such an enormous battleship? We can't let them take individuals here. Ma'am, the Zanker is moving to engage us. Then we'll have to return the fire. Legal military. This is Commander Mitsumo Greyveller of the Earth Federation forces. We're here to revive assistance. That's a strange unit from the Federation forces team. What a wild collection of machines. I could care less what their unit's convention is, as long as their guns are pointing at the enemy. So be it. I have my own card to play. Neo Zeon? Are we going to get into a freeway fight? Apparently. Neo Zeons seem to be solely targeting our forces. With that, what the heck? Did we just have a lecture about Neo Zeon and Zakura couldn't get along? They're working together now, and we have to deal with that fact. Zakura and Zeon are working together? Well, this just went from bad to comprehensive. We can still turn this back on them with our combined forces. Roger that. Right now our priorities have to be the fight of the Zankor and Zeon units. This terrible sense, the sensing presence. What in the world is it? Shoot down my ass, hell no. I no longer have the words to answer that. And as the man I am now. But I can't just ignore the situation Alright, we actually need to get some of our units over there, so first Tetsuya needs to get those level ups. Right, let's get some people over there. We'll separate our forces. I know I'm not showing any of the animation. I'm sorry, chat. I should actually show some of this since we now have like our main squadron. We need to give you some HP. How are you not dead? Yeah. Okay. I think if we can take out some of the weaker units, we should be able to take out... We should be able to take out the other forces. I want to save the big guy, because I know the big guy's going to be kind of a... The white suit. Now it's my chance to pay you back for what you did on Earth. You're the one who kidnapped Miss Katagina. Where's Katagina? Give her back to me. She's somewhere far beyond a place you'll never go. I'll go where I want. And you don't get to tell me. I can't. Spoiled child. You'll see soon. It takes more than that. More than a willing spirit to defeat a hunter. Kill you should prove my abilities quite nice. If you think you can. Bro, you're stepping on the battlefield. You can't win, man. Just back down. Just in case. Claws?
予測通り来てくれた。指揮官を叩けば統制が取れなくなる。近い。
行け。
だ。食らえ。当たってしまったか。
All right. He's on my. There. Okay, perfect. You're better than I gave you credit for. I'll remember this defeat, Langular Military. You'll pay for this. You defeated me? Just this once, I must admit. First, I must not be defeated again. Remember this when you see me again. Well, obviously somebody really loves demanding attention. Watch out, though. Watch out. Watch out, though. A guy like that would do anything if they help it. If they help it in the end. Okay, so luckily we're almost done here, so I kind of want to try to wrap this up as quickly as. Do we have acceleration on you? Let's go. Get crushed. Alright, that takes care of that. Now we need. Let's go. Let's finish this up. Support. Bullseye from J Decker. I need to actually set up the actual stuff that we got. Beam machine gun.
戦場の空気に慣れてきているんだ。距離を取ったって。当たれ。なんとこの私が。
Alright, that should pretty much close off our last mission today. Alright. We did it! We survived, we didn't lose anybody. I actually thought we were gonna lose somebody. Not gonna lie, I actually thought we were. How can I still be failing to use the conto to its fullest? Fine. We'll settle our score next time. White suit. Regina, with him, isn't she? Maybe Marbat said there's no chance they send a civilian like Regina to the guillotine, but we confirmed that the Zankard and Neo Zeon forces have been eliminated. I would never in my wildest nightmares have imagined that they'd be willing to join forces. Okay. The Federation forces can't help to confront them. Well, both head on right now. Then, if we're going to fight them, we will need the cooperation of the legal military. Funny because we never get anything out of cooperating with the EMF. Junko, don't. No. The fact is that has a resembling thing to think about the EMF as it stands. However, the Just Strider and our team, the Eternal Crisis, exists to change that situation. Hey, is everyone safe? Everyone's safe, Captain comes in. We brought up the Zankard with the help of the EFF. Granted, granting it's kind of out of the frying pan and into the fire. As far as the eye can see. Illegal military battleship. Please respond. This is Commander Mitsuba Greyvale of the Earth Federation forces. We would like to discuss the possibility of a future cooperation. Well, Kanhaman? Jin, I don't think I got anything bad planned for us. Let's head out. Let's head over and hear them out. Lieutenant Gumson, you and the pilots will accompany me. Roger that. Roger that, sir. Commander Mitsuba, I need to report to my superiors about Zankar and Neo Zeon. I'll let you negotiate with the legal military. Roger that, sir. What's wrong, Musa? Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong, it's fine. Was that what I could have sworn I felt shocked just for a moment? Not the Shankara either. Felt some kind of warning, too. The Strider hangar. I see. What you're saying makes sense to me, Captain. I'm glad to hear that. Now then, we've clearly seen the Zankar and Neo Zeon are formally cooperating. It's my judgment that the Eternal Conscience should cooperate with the legal military. Same as me. Besides, what do you mean, Lieutenant? Technically, I'm in the employ of the EFF, but the struggles of the legal military let it fire in me to do what I could for them. Of course, all Lieutenant Gumson could bring us was one junker of a ship. Sure, you say that, but as I recall, the Reinforce is the core of the legal military forces right now. On the subject, Captain Mitsuba. Yes. The Reinforce is ultimately capable of only so much. If possible, we like you to handle engineering the Zankar from now on. While our forces serve as a division. What do you say? We already agreed to help you if you're willing to lend us units. We'll participate in your plans. Oh well, I suppose we could do that. Yes. Thank you very much. We'll take your legal military mobile suit teams aboard them. So this is Jin Gundam's person is the leader of the legal military. More accurate, he's one of the leaders. But yes, there are multiple people who take to calling themselves Jin Gundam. Ah, I get it. Having multiple leaders with the same name makes it much harder for your leadership to meet with accidents. Excluding the kind of thinking I'd expect from a guerrilla organization. Well, it seems like things are sorted out now. So how about a round of introductions? I'm Junko Jinku, leader of the shrink team. I'm Kona Frenchie. Junko and I are Shinker team's point forces. Oh my goodness. Holland Jackson. I'm the backup for Junko and Connie. Peggy Lee. Nice to meet you all. I'm Kita Bush. Nice to have some folks of our own age around. But bet we'll get along really good. Mahalia Miro. I'm the reliable one on this team. and I'm more of a fingerhead. Good to meet you. Wait, aren't you the captain of this team? Oh no, I'm part of a different group than the Shinketer team. Absolutely, the Shinketer team seems the best of the best. Trained by Captain Oliver himself. You're one and not the captain, and that goes both ways. Doesn't feel like you need to fill his shoes. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Incidentally, don't you think the way you addressed him is a little excuse for your commanding officer? Oh, so someone's got a chip on their shoulders. Marbet and Junko's man Oliver's trapped between a rock and a hard place. He really is. Between these two ladies, my goodness, they're both. Pardon me, who's the pilot of that Gundam who helped us out at the start of the fight? Oh, that was me. Thank you so much for helping. I'm Musa Irwin, pilot of the Victory Gundam. Pilot? Kid, I'm sorry. Is there a problem? No, sorry. That's not what I meant. Children have to fight in this world too. I think this kid's a special case. Well, we've seen kids being pressed into wars younger before, but nowhere near this young. Uso came to the legal military under some particular circumstances, it's true. But he's the core of our fighting forces now. The Victory type mobile suit, designed in the factory of the old Gundam. Provided by a kid. Does that mean something? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Just never forget. You're your own man. Either way, nice to meet you, Yuso. Oh yes, nice to meet you. Just fighting because of circumstances dragged him into it. Is that okay? Just hope the legal military isn't pushing him into just him talents. That's what happened to us. This is Lynn of the Bridge. Are Captain Gumzu and Uso Irwin present? Yes, Uso and I are down here. We just recovered a communication from a Marine force. They would like you to return to the ship. Not just me, but the kid too? What on earth? Aboard the Rainforce. Sorry, Uso. It's Odette's fault, okay? Warren's right. If we paid more attention, the Sakido group, maybe this could have been prevented. Shaki and the others must have been tossed out into the space from the hull breach, opened by the enemy attack. Damn it! If we at least noticed right away, then they got lost. They're fine. Hey, are you listening to us? You can't be serious. Look, Uso, I know how you must feel, but even they were wearing their normal suits once they're adrift out in space. Alicia, Martina, still, I mean, stop already, Uso. Stop talking. But shut up already. I need you feeding us false hope. I'm not. I know I felt shocked. I'm sure I heard her say she's okay. Uso, is that some kind of new type thing? I admit, the way Uso's senses are so sharp, it's kind of like new type. Kiddo, let me take care of this. Captain Gomzen, we're inside Zankar territory. Even those nasty muggets would rescue a drifted civilian. The reinforcements will try to take them down since we've been running when it deserves for you anyway. You go into the internal crossing. All right then. Hey, Uso. I'm sorry for yelling at you. It didn't bother me. You leave Shikata to us, okay? Focus on fighting Zankar. We'll help the reinforced look for all of them too. We'll find clues if there's anything at all to find. So yeah. Thank you both. Tamaki, Uso. You know, I felt Shakida's voice. Warm. Shakita. I'm sure we'll meet again. Power part Frushton model required. Alrighty. Alright. Well, that's it. I did it. Alright, y'all. We did it. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot today. Let me see what else we have now. Cause I bet we got some more stuff. Okay, yeah. So we'll be doing the other Gundam shenanigans next time around. But with that, we are going to end off today's stream here. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna save real quick. How many missions did we go for? 41 missions. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out to the stream today. I appreciate everybody who goes watches my streams every time that I am the orange. Let me take out to the schedule for this week, and then I need to see, because I still have other stuff. There's some stuff we do need to do today. So tomorrow will be another early stream because I do have some plans later on in the day. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for too long, so I might just stream the moment I wake up, and we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 16 for a while. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I bet it might just be maybe a 2 or 4 hour stream. And then Sunday, we will be back with more Super Robot Wars. But with that, We are gonna find someone to raid, and I'm also going to just prepare. Let me close off the game. Oh, okay, there we go. So let's go find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go make some food because I'm hungry, man. It's time for me to make food, and then I get to go do some other stuff and things. Okay, so let's see who we have up right now that I can send all of you lovely individuals to. Let's go to Twitch. So let's see. We do have some people around right now. We have Zenna. I think I'm gonna send y'all over to Platty. Let's see what Platty's doing. Oh, it's with Goku. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna be sending all of you lovely individuals over to the Platty, the friendly platypus. Who is playing some good old... Who is playing some good old clear opposite Expedites 33. So I'm going to be sending y'all over to this lovely individual. So, y'all could do me a lovely favor and copy this lovely raid message as we head on out today. I really would appreciate it, you know. So thank you all once again for coming out to the stream today. I hope everybody enjoyed, and I do hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all from, and hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean be beautiful individuals next time. For more amazing Eterna content, y'all have a good night, and now I will poof and they raid. Bye bye and ciao.